Hey, hey. The deck is here. Let's go. I'm blessed by the deck. How are you doing? Actually, I did not increase the volume of this. Boop, boop, boop. That's the skill issue of the streamer. Yep. But yeah, we're starting off with just playing through the stages. We don't have the EX stages yet, so I don't think it's gonna be too interesting. Struggle with Arknights. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't? But whoop, we will skip the story because at one point I will be caught up and then it all makes sense and will be spoilers. We just moved the needle to that happening like another month away with another event releasing. It's not that bad. But I'm curious what the gimmick will be. Honestly, you know what? My Lifanian squad can do like the first stage for sure. Before we actually use overpowered things. Now I've somehow perished, which would be funny. 6-star acquired. Let's go. Did you pull for Nasti? I mean, she does seem pretty cool. Or there is gonna be like all flyers, isn't it? That's gonna be awful. What is this? Units inside can block aerial enemies when levitating. Let's see. How do video games work? I mean, when in doubt.
I'll be careful. This may be a little hot.
Okay. There might be so on the level that it doesn't matter. But I need to maybe adjust my actually meta squad. Choose HP and accelerates. Sounds like a skill issue. Man, your spirit actually worthwhile for once. Evelena's Ifrit lane. That must go so hard.
Watch out for fires.
I mean, I basically have an Ifrit. I have German Ifrit.
I'll give it a try.
Healing. Oh, I can. Oh, you can also put normal people here. Imagine leading. Imagine leading. Okay, so I still have a healer, kinda.
Watch out for fires.
You can't even compare to She's trying.
Greetings. Let's work. This may be a little hot.
But yes, she's not great.
Here, let the arpeggial cascade.
Opening with a tube out of my way, or I'll shove your head up this tuba.
My good old tuba.
All my enemies.
It's gonna be, if all the stages are like this, it's gonna be slightly interesting with what team setups you could run for this. Oh fuck. Okay, they do phone strike me. I'm not a fan. I should activate you. Well, hi Cardigan. Merry Christmas. I still need to invest in this team. Also still miss like 4 Lifanian ops anyways. But we're gonna be here for a while.
In meiner Musik zu erzittern ist deine Ehre.
I have more OP than LMD. Like, it is kinda very rough to just level up a lot of operators. Can I ask why that team? Because I basically in the future I want to run Lifanian these nights. I'm not there yet. Like I'm missing like basically almost all of the good ones. I mean I have Aya. But I do like Lifanian. I might be biased because I am the German, so it's funny when I hear anime women speak in German. Honestly, I mean, I feel like just running all Lifanian is gonna be painful in the sense that you are very restricted to just that one squad that has like only defenders, guards, and casters basically. Like, you have some healing, but you have like no vanguards at all and stuff like that. Yeah, I want to basically just run German Knights. Alright, let's learn and then run my normal team. You wanna use Hoshi Alte? I mean, she's not really German, is she? We're now in Propeller Paradise Levitation Layer. Note the various shapes and sizes of levitatable zones. Those are the main focus of experiments here. I have a few units. That's fair. I mean, I keep it in mind. But yeah, like, if I use actually my meta team, I will be fine. And like, I feel like I'm still like 2 or 3 months away. Okay, this may be a highball, but I should be eating good. From my understanding, in the certificate shop there should be like Viviana pretty soon and stuff like that. So then I can actually, you know, add more good units to the team. Who you wanna? I do not need anyone right now though. But thanks for the offer. Both ground operators and high ground operators can stand on levitatable zones and block aerial targets. But they have very limited weight capacity. Balloons are levitatable zones' main source of buoyancy. Note how many balloons are hooked up at a levitatable zone. There's so many operators it can carry. Ah! Mechanics. Actually loses HP and accelerates. The first attack after being blocked deals extra damage based on movement speed and blows away balloons. I'm in the sky! I'm all the way up high! I see a target coming this way. I'm gonna block it. Cardigan, watch out. An levitatable zone with only one balloon mounted. The zone capacity is maxed at one person. That's you. And don't call her fat. No, well, at least they don't die. Oh, I'm not in the sky now. The balloon just got blown away. Bummer. Due to safety concerns, each time levitatable zone rises or sinks, players deployed aboard will immediately redeploy. Players HP and SP will carry over. Any skills that were active will be reset. Or, I mean, if it would have like just counters a redeploy without like the carry over, this would be an amazing gimmick that you could abuse so much, right? Alright, that's the primer for me. Let's get in gear and see this levitation experiment through, everyone. Oof. If only they didn't forget to give volunteers bath bags. No! To be fair, I guess it's a bit too... You can eat the damage. Yeah, that's not good actually. I mean, I can still heal you from up there, I assume.
치료가 필요하신 분 계신가요?
I guess I rather would have...
약이에요.
Well, you are perfect for this though.
당신이 시뮬레이션한 타이밍 내로군요.
Did not know Colosseum. Never seen this man before. Oh, you stun yourself at the end. Okay.
잘 조준해서 던져야지.
This might have been suboptimal, but hey, I beat the tutorial.
Mission accomplished.
전장 뒤처리는 안 해도 돼?
Frontier will be really used on this event.
쏴자.
I can see that. Oop. But yeah, let's be lazy. Let's actually go all overpowered. I guess Permanex probably doesn't work well for this. I mean, when in doubt, something Queen that.
Dove sono le terre selvagge? Dove sono le città?
I also didn't look at the map. My account is better than yours. Oof. I mean, when did you start playing? It's probably that I just... I mean, wouldn't say I've played that long. I guess it's like around 8 months. But after a bit you get there. The start is just super rough. But we used... Huh. I guess you don't really do like daily logins then. I hope. Oh man. Got all the from my understanding, basically roughly around the time I started playing is when a lot of power creep actually happened. I guess we just put this man here. You will not matter anyways. But yeah, I basically started a little bit before Exalt I went. So I didn't even have 300 pulls for it, but I did like almost 200, which was like everything I had at that point. That went kinda well then. I mean, there's enough balloons on this. But yeah, I guess in a sense very fortunate timing to start playing the game. Honestly, the only thing I really would like have from a meta perspective is Dragodia. He just is so broken too. But you know what? I shouldn't complain and I can manage normally. Like, it's not like I need to, you know, fuck it, like... Guess we're putting you down.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Yeah. I don't like the flying toasters.
Lo spettacolo, siamo sotto i riflettori.
Oh, what is actually up with the dynamite sign? So that's... Man, but yeah, like... Lemon is so nice to have. I feel like... I mean, Haruka is very comfy. I do kinda most of the time prefer using Monster though. But hey, Monster's also kinda overpowered character. I mean, I think quite literally in a sense, Monster and Haruka are basically two best healers in the game, right? Let me skip again. I wonder how well received the side story is, since I think this is basically Vimelab's story. Hey, thank you for the follow. And I still haven't done it, and I will get it in the future, but I just hear people praise Lone Trail so much. I feel weak. I mean, look at it on another side. Instead of you being weak, it means you actually are smart if you beat stages. I'm just a dumb idiot that gets carried by good units. What is? I mean, to be fair, they're all flying enemies. They can fly wherever they want. I guess what would be nice is if they actually would show you the balloons in this area. Don't really show you how much you can position. Hey Olsi, okay, I will slurp. How are you doing?
Ecco la parata.
And then we just put man here.
모두 계산대로다. 결단을 내려.
If I assume that they're all just gonna basically go down the lanes there. You don't need to run. My mods don't bite.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데
I think.
아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에 뭘로 하고 싶어? 벨 로큰롤! 박사, 여기 경치 좋다.
But yeah, we
결말은 정해졌다.
probably Hexu kinda can carry this.
못하고 있어.
With fair, I guess having somebody with slow could be pretty neat for overall the stages.
와, 아마 다들 이쪽으로 와.
But yeah, I think that this stage for sure would still just be shooting down whatever the hell rockets they're building here. I mean, I guess this is in Colombia, right? I think yeah, since I did not do any side story or anything relevant to Colombia yet. But hey, they're living the life. Man. I mean, part of this is why I kinda want to do niche nights at some point. It is a bit sad when I feel like they still put effort into those stages, right? But I feel like only starting at maybe the boss and then the X stages is where with an account like this you kinda have to start actually playing the game in a sense.
박사랑
But
다들
yeah,
열심히 한 덕분이라는 건 알고.
balancing for gacha games is always fun.
박사, 내가 쓰러뜨린 적도 있어? 어떤 놈이?
Because, my god, it does feel awful if you, like, cannot complete an event or something like that. The suffering of early days.
내 발톱에 스치지 않게 조심하라고.
I'm already mad at the event, or no? What are those things? I guess I will never know. Would his slashes still hit? I mean, it's also just good murder position. You know, let's try this. Also, I'm starting to see how this is like the event very well made to just Nasti shilling, right? Like, if you have her, you can basically put platforms wherever on those lower bases to actually, make it possible for everyone to be then basically up, right? Well, at least... Actually, maybe it doesn't work, how I'm thinking about it. Guess we put in you here.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중 하이.
All I know, Nasti has funny platform that seems kinda strong. I mean, I would love to have her but I really want to just save pulls for limited banners. Okay, you do... Why you're flying at me? That's
만일을 위해서 한
rude.
번 더 묻는데
Oh.
아름다운 인간 세상이랑
Oh.
지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에
So you do
뭘로 하고
levitate those
싶겠지?
things, but you also damage me. That's like...
형태
very...
변경 중.
Okay, yeah.
만일을 위해서
Oh, you
한
do
번 더
burn
묻는데
damage!
아름다운
I-
인간 세상이랑 지옥의
That is-
파노라마 뷰 중에 뭘로 하고 싶겠지?
I kinda don't have a... Oh, you're also flying at me, that's not good. Don't we have good elemental healers leveled, which... One day is something I should be doing for sure too.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시. 눈이 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un sistema.
Man, that I made a sign. I'm not sure if I hate or love it.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에 뭘
Stai aspettando? Sta per
But, you know-
Mario.
Having just some wolves eating you pretty strong.
리더 하이 볼티지 버라지.
Honestly, I still don't get why the community hates like Wizardle so much compared to like other recent operators.
지옥의 파노라마 뷰
I mean, I do think people would overall try to say Lap and Owl is also overpowered. But man, I feel like it's also the same level of I don't have to think.
휠체어로는
But I
철거
need to keep
이유가
shooting.
있지 못할 거라고?
But that is actually a lot of damage.
우연히도 눈이 모든 것을 묻어버리기를
Now
기다리도록
we only have the funky rotating. I don't know what those are. Oh fuck. Okay, that is the rudest way to do this. I have to redo this. They eat my sanity and
이겼으면
I fell
됐지.
for it.
박사, 우리 엄마가 전에 그랬는데.
God damn it. God damn it, Hypergriff.
빨리 늙는데.
I want my 12 sanity back. Okay. I guess we now know what's gonna hit me. Which is something.
결단을 내려라. 외놈들은 정토를 더럽힌 것을
Honestly,
후회하게
it
되리라.
made me feel like you would do well. I guess we also just murdering.
도와주러 왔어. 와, 한번 실력 발휘해볼까?
얼음과 눈
There we go. More power healing.
그럴 수 있으면
You will take care of Madeline, and you should fly around in front of her face, I think.
얼음과 눈이
Oh, that is maybe a problem. Oh, fuck me. Okay. How? My hoop is. Okay. I need to also still take care of the upper lane.
이 나이프 아직 예리함이.
I guess I'm just very not used to flying enemies. I don't know how much of a gimmick it is actually gonna be in the future. I mean, I know that there is already those subcategory of basic operators that can fly and everything.
빛이 부족하다고? 괜찮아. 내 머리 위 형광등이 나아갈 길을 비춰줄
So I
거니까.
put you here.
뭐 안 사라진다면 말이지만. 이젠 안 사라지겠지?
Just be very greedy early on.
다들 이쪽으로 와.
Con incapacitarlos basta, ¿verdad?
Honestly, what about just a lemon?
철골 위에서 드리프트를 못할 거라고?
우연히도 내 놈들은 잘못된 길을 Esta es la destreza de Iberia.
Actually, destroying those things too early is also kind of bad for me, isn't it? There's some kind of balancing act I'm supposed to be doing if I would be thinking.
Con incapacitarlos basta, ¿verdad?
What do you like here?
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Okay, but now we're just shooting all of them.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, siamo sotto i riflettori!
Guess. Yeah. I mean, for most of my operators, getting redeployed doesn't matter. Sucks a bit for somebody like Lemon. Would also kind of suck to just lose my skill for on Lapland Altar. Okay. You know what? Just put it. Oh, right, you're only levitating for. Okay. Did I think my actions through? That's a very good question. What if we see your... Okay, actually this one should be free, but yeah.
Con incapacitarlos basta, ¿verdad?
I should have, I guess, basically kept that one alive longer. You are holding... I guess my Lapland Owl is holding me back. There. I hate when my friends hold me back as mage. What? Honestly, listen. I guess I will see how I feel about this gimmick when we get to the X stages. Actually, I guess I probably won't be able to stream the X stages, but yeah, like, it is at least one of the gimmicks that really changes how you play the game. What the hell is this? I fucking hate this rocket, but I'm alive. And now we are just like... I guess I should have done this earlier, but yeah, I'm so ready for the jump scare. I lied, I was not ready for the jump scare. Oh, that's too slow. I fucking... This... No, you... Why am I so bad at video games? Okay, so actually... just... I guess I do want to hold back with how much damage I do to those other drones. That probably makes my life the easiest.
화살을 시위의 건의상 더 주저할 필요가 있겠습니까?
모두 계산대로다.
It's gonna be a quick adventure than I probably imagined it will be. I figured I can do... Should I have done? Maybe I should have done this. Who knows? I figured I could basically just do this in an hour and then go, you know, do story. I'm still gonna kill this thing sooner or later. My placement.
Entendido. No te muevas. Así nos ahorraremos el esfuerzo.
I guess what I really should actually invest in is getting more ranged units and just ignore having blockers. I mean, if you do all the damage, you don't need to block. You just need to nuke your enemies. Make sure they suffer in the hellfire. Should have probably made her look the other way if I'm doing something like this. Maybe that's
후회하게 돼.
Yeah, I think for the first time in my life, I feel it's very relevant how delayed those slashes actually are.
빨리 해볼까?
Which is not really a thing I had to worry about before in my life. You are killing my Lapland altar. You did kill my Lapland altar.
뭐, 제일 먼저 가슈 애플파이.
Okay, but you would perish, yeah. Now the stage would be faster.
즐겼다. 이벤트는 여러 번 나가봤지만 이런 카오스는 본 적도 없다고.
Right? Lemon is the most goated sniper in existence. And this is where... I'll see what if I just put you here instead. You won't perish there.
Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
But... Oh fuck.
정토를
Easy man. Thank you.
모든 것을 묻어버리게.
You need to be ready to freeze those. Or block those.
邊個敵人追我近，我嚟會下佢。
Yeah, I'm starting to really not be a big fan of those pockets. Whoever built them kinda should step on some Legos. Okay, this is destroyed again already.
冷靜啲，有我喺度。
Basically everyone has the 2 slashes. They can wolf at you. This could be so easy if you have no brain damage like Streamer.
아 그래. 아직 할 게 남아 있었지. 후방지원부에서
오케이.
대량으로 보낸 간식 때문에 애 좀 먹고 있는데.
Probably very cool story.
주지 않을래?
I think the character was called Gordon. Now I want an idiot sandwich. I mean, she is very straightforward if you think about it. See and salute.
빛이 부족하다고?
What the hell is this? Oh, I guess I clicked away what it is.
나갈 길을 비춰줄 거니까. 뭐안 사라진다면 말이지만.
We have war. You know what? We'll put you here.
사라지겠지?
우연히도 생각이 어른과 눈이
But whatever they are, we can kill them. That's the lesson you should learn in life.
Con incapacitarlos basta, ¿verdad?
Wonder if there will be any convenient ways to move the balloons around. That would be a fun gimmick. Opium.
우연히도 눈이
I mean, we have 5 balloons. I guess I should just go all out in the middle platform.
Así nos ahorraremos el esfuerzo.
邊個敵人追我近，
Which
我嚟會
means
下佢。
4 more. Let's see if they actually do shoot me.
좋았어.
They do not. Actually, I would have seen it before Shiguma.
冇嚇到跪低，都算你有啲骨氣。
실력발휘 해볼까?
Oh, you. That is the window in the future. I need to stop stealing my balloons.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에 뭘로 하고 싶겠지?
This, Lemon will perish at some point. But won't everyone perish at some point if you think about it? That was rather sooner than later though. Okay, we really need a healer.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 좋네. 와, 실력발휘 해볼까?
결단을 내 놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
Okay, now that Lemon gave her life. Oh, there's another of the bottles coming. Okay, before you end me? I mean, I guess that's one way to kinda evade getting killed, is just lowering platform.
Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori.
Maybe sooner or later I will learn how to play this stage.
我要揾嘅唔係你，死學。
I guess I should read what those actually do. They look spooky. You cannot tell me that this is an aerodynamic design. That makes sense.
실력발휘 해볼까?
But it does fall apart, baby. Huh.
지금부터 더 배기! 아니, 행복하게 아니었지? 못했어!
Oh, yeah.
로큰롤!
Horiguma can at least tank the big rockets. Must be kinda painful without a good tank.
거다. 네가 가져오는 승리는 이제 익숙해졌다고 생각했다만.
Oh, I mean, that is one big ass platform. Propeller Paradise. I'm not too sure how to feel about this, my man. To be fair, instead of propellers, I am much bigger fan of like hot air balloons. It's like Nasti. She's cool, maybe. Like, basically, when I was younger, I lived close to a city where there would be like, basically, kinda annual starts for what you could say is a hot air balloon race. It was kinda always so cool to just watch them all start and go off. We have one here, we have two here. And we have like one for all of this. I guess this is... Yes, this is where I have like so much trouble with perspective. Guess this one is hitting up this one, right? And this one. I guess he will be my last hope.
전황은 명확하다. 결단을 내려라. 누이 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
Actually, maybe I wouldn't have wanted done it. Put you here as my main blocker.
我嚟會下佢。
So we basically have only one more person we can put on this. You're flying this way! I
의심치도 않았구나.
liberated Twee only attacks allied units in area state. You know what? I did not think I would see a flying Twee today. That long way is not great for me though.
要嚟真啊！
I wanted to say maybe we just sink this one basically to keep you alive and live with it, but like, you're also gonna fly over. Okay, that's... I mean, it's at least more flyers. Actually, he cannot tank those things. I think that burn will probably be too much damage. I lied. It's still overall doomed to perish one day. Could do something like this for now. And then maybe try to... Okay, yeah, he can really not tank this long term. Hey, Twee has hands.
잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
I mean, that would just be kinda convenient to shoot at.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데
Yeah, I just don't have deploys. Those burning wheels are evil.
冷靜啲。
It's also a lot of rocket ships.
可惜就係得咁多。
Okay, maybe I just don't need more than 3 units. Have I ever considered that? I probably will.
Con incapacitar los
Forms is like not doing too shabby on its own. He will probably die to this 3 though. Oh fuck, okay.
dando órdenes.
But what level are those enemies supposed to be? It's like... It's not even like how high the level scaling goes, but those V's. Why are they looking for revenge? Maybe they should have stayed on Earth.
Mission accomplished.
And this we did not have the zooming rockets. Team Rocket cannot find me. Hey, Lilia, how you doing?
Misión completada.
Hey,
Tus
okay.
órdenes han
V
sido
sanity.
eficaces, Doc.
Chef's kiss. Actually, this means I probably have too much sanity right now. A little bit. I guess we will get there. I wonder what actually are the good farm stations. What can I get from this event? Should be just 6, 7, 8, right? I did not look what the actual drops are.
Démonos prisa. Mi tiempo es oro.
Hey, there's like 3 on this, 1 there and 1 there. Well, I like when I have opportunities to not use up my units. Actually, this would have also been kinda neat spot for just a healer.
Con incapacitarlos
You
basta.
can do this for now. Actually, we have like, I lighted like 5 balloons I did not see.
말하기 좀 그런데 내가 일으킨
Should be pretty straightforward in that case then.
리더 제가 셀로 끝.
Other than the toaster bombers. Do they like shatter if you get hit too much? Imagine bleeding.
것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
Oh wait, this is pain. I,
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。
와, 실력발휘 해볼까?
결단은 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
like,
冷靜啲。
I think with how fast those rockets can be, I'm not used how
결단을
unaware they can take you.
잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
I'm used to this game giving me actual ample time and me being lazy and getting distracted. There is a fly. There is a fly near my desk. Maybe attracted to a half-eaten apple. Maybe the blame is with me.
이쪽에 순서대로 줄 서주세요.
What? I mean, when in doubt.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
결단을 내려라. 내 놈들은
Actually,
정부를 더럽힌 것을
probably.
후회하게 되리라.
Why they... I don't know why I thought like I could put a healer there. They still need a elevated position. Which, guess we can put you here. Balloon wise, we are fine.
쓰고 있으려는 노력을 해볼게.
얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지듯.
저격 위치 확. 내가 당신의 보고를 듣기로.
But yeah, I feel like it's pretty neat they should just have Exalt and Lemon, they will carry me to this event for sure. And we are basically last enemies.
모든 것을 못 내 놈들 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
Esperando, no te muevas. Así nos ahorraremos el esfuerzo.
I do love those things crashing down.
우연히도 내 놈들은
But
정보를
man, what the hell is the story for this event? That, you know what?
우연히도
You're gonna fight at V, why not?
더럽힌 것을
黑體墓碑嘅界名，諗好啦嘛？
리더 베르스데오 볼렌테.
Might take that nature. We're gonna make more Vox instead.
모든 것은 질서에 따라야 한다.
But I'm good at video games. What the hell is though?
누구라도 용서치
I do not
않겠다.
like your flying machines, Columbia. It should be boss time, right? Actually, I'm... When defeated for the first time, question becomes defeat. Ah, extremely high defense, nullifying one buoyancy if on the level. Oh, okay, that is what they're actually supposed to be doing. So you kill them, and then they make you crash down and be garbage. Actually, it does make sense. It is a soda. Those are just soda bubbles. Okay, balloon. I mean, I wanted my hot air balloons. In the era of sky fever, everything must fly, even trees. What once splendid its food in the soil now flies away to every corner of terror. That's not horrifying at all. But maybe they are actually living the life. Imagine just having flying toaster and soda. The breakfast is coming to your bed. Oop. That's probably what the side story is about. Just how amazing it is to have flying soda. The carbonation must be awful though.
전원, 규율은 제대로 지키도록.
We have cool soundtrack. I mean, I guess this is kind of our main platform.
모두 계산대로다.
Might have still wanted to put him down, but
박사, 여기 경치 좋다. 그치?
내 놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았군.
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
And then, you know, Exo will just do the heavy lifting.
아름다운 인간 세상이랑 가스펠 로큰롤.
우연히도 내 놈들은 잘못된 길을
Maybe I should have still put it one step away. Wait, how did it flying this? Was it like this way? Okay.
휠체어로는 철거 위에서 드리프트를 못할 거라고?
Wait, they're eating my balloons! Stop them at once.
모든 것을 묻어버리기.
Those are my balloons.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를
Steal your
기다리도록.
own ones. Actually, they are doing this. Baela of Cornwallis. Okay, lady. If only there was something she could still do for Cornwallis, for the Banshee, for her. Lucas will tell me about her lore in 5 years. This skill knocks back a target, continuously nullifies 2 buoyancy. Attack, defense, and rest are temporarily reduced when skill expires.
Non serve trattenersi.
I mean, this feels like just great sidelines platform.
리더, 다슈 애플파이.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
We'll put you down as the healer. I wonder if the summons would actually eat Bolsey or not. I'm a bit scared. Yes, we can also put you here. You are sucking my myrtle. That's... Oh, you deal damage.
통신 접속 완료.
What are you?
치유한다.
Okay. That is slightly spooky. You're also gonna have a second phase. No boss can have not a second phase at this point in the video game. But we might not realize just... Yeah, we might still go like, what the hell are mechanics? What the... Okay. I see we really don't want to lose any levitation, huh? I guess we, in theory, would kinda love for her to just use this skill first. I'm a bit scared of seeing all this flying bombs. I mean, well in doubt. This will be my last Visor. I mean, Kaya's has failed. Okay, you're using this. I guess we want to wait till the skill is over. Well, good luck trying to kill her. You might succeed on killing this man. And then we nuke. Oh, those things are allowed to just fly in the air. Okay. Might have to realize the video game. I think it's also, I would say, somewhat recent, but it's not that recent, since I think they did start doing it with the extra altar event where they just modify stages like this, which is a cool effect. We do be flying. Where's this tree going? Fuck you, tree. No air for you. So much damage. My Soli deals more damage. Guess I might wanna wait with using Lapland for emergencies. Not sure what emergency will be. But yes. To be fair, I feel like if I freeze something like this, it should just crash down to Earth. But that might be too overpowered. Oh, these fans. Heal my Silvayash. He is too young to die. There we go. Imagine just standing on Terra and suddenly first the flies, you know, toast on your head, and 1 minute later whole ass toaster falls on you.
물에 고정된 형태가 없듯
Right?
전쟁에도 정해진 형태가 없다고 하였습니다.
That was a fun side adventure.
기술과 결단력이라니.
I mean, I still have to.
어떠한 과거를 보내오셨는지 짐작조차 가지 않는군요.
Oop. We should get. We get a man for free. I'm kinda concerned with how great his face mask works. But, you know, Skybox, you do you.
하나 줄게 박사. 자, 불이다. 뭐 그냥 오리지는 불꽃놀이야. 더 굉장한 건 얼마든지 있지. 오늘 얘기가 잘 풀리면 내일은 네 손에 들어갈 거야. 주류,
Both
담배,
alcohol,
납치
tobacco,
유닛,
arts
우리
units,
제품
and
관리
original.
모든
That is...
사람이다. 잘 부탁하지.
That is a bit more for sure. Like, I guess I maybe would understand putting original into the same category. But the West arts unit? And yeah, I guess it's an hour. So, boop, boop, boop. I basically will do ads, have a quick 3-minute break, get something to drink, and then we do more chapter 13 story. And see how the Sarkas have cool space whales. And then we probably beat them up. Be right back. We are back. It might have been a situation that last time I did like watch the cutscene. Yeah, I did probably watch a cutscene before the fight and then just like gonna do the fight next time. But yeah, Höderer and Ines found cool. I forgot the actual name of the whale thingy. We'll just send it. This, I mean, honestly, freeze does kinda also go nice. Who needs healing where we are going? That's the spirit. Actually, I guess we move monster and oop. We need permanix.
승리는 경건한 자에게
But you found a
주어질지.
cool spaceway with which the Sakas have been transporting everything in Victoria, I guess.
부정을 정화하고
Sakas Bone Guard prevents nearby anti-witchcraft free potential bombs from moving, but it's more likely to be attacked by friendly units. Receiving damage reduces the attacker's attack speed. And you do leave behind blood embers. I mean, in a sense, we will just have to defend this one tile. How hard could that be?
얘들아, 도와주러 왔어.
And we are very great at spending early money.
기다리도록 하시.
실력 발휘해볼까?
We probably just want Oshiguma on this
邊個嘅
tile.
戰場最兇險？我嚟頂上去。
내 놈들은
We also
잘못된
do
길을
want
의심치도 않고
Haruka to
要
heal.
你真啊！冇嚇到跪低，都算你有啲骨氣。可惜就係得咁多。
Maybe do something like this.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 좋겠네.
결단을 모든 것을
And then there goes the bomb.
기다리도록 하시.
Actually, this man doesn't even matter if he, stay still there.
이쪽으로 와.
We jump started him. Honestly, this would have also been a great tile for Exu. But will we be spicy? Yeah.
좀 그런데 내가 일으킨 트러블은
Shields cannot harm me.
자슈 애플파이.
Maybe put you here.
다음에는 필치오의 비행 추진 장치를 달아볼까?
But yeah, honestly, we just want to nuke down man here.
작은 변화 하나 따위
Maybe Permanix was really overkill to bring. There we go.
실격전 이돌이미지. 지금은 그딴 거 아무래도
我要揾嘅唔係你，死我！
I think that this must have been also one of the gimmicks that must have been kind of a lot more painful on release. I feel like this is one of those that gets so much easier if you have overpowered units, since it's a lot more straightforward to then just send a payload to half the stage.
Non serve trattenersi.
Might as well shoot at you.
Non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Okay, rude.
다들 이쪽으로 와.
I mean, okay.
들으십시오.
Just for bad manners. I'm gonna make it freeze.
이제부터는 하늘의 염을 보호했고
Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
Wonder they probably just to have big defense, not that much resistance. At least that is how I look at everyone that is just big beefy men with armor. Video games would never lie to me.
행사는 양민을 모르는 법.
이제부터는 한수도
And then they're dead.
할지라도 만구의 흑해를
Excuse me, I then they're dead.
데오 볼렌테.
My reflex was just to skip again. It's my muscle memory learns too quickly sometimes. Where am I? Pain, whip, shatter. Every bit of suffering is piled up in my body. Every person killed silently is myself. No, I must. But why can I not summon the strength? Someone seems to be urgently calling my name. Amiya! You promised me. Is that the doctor? I can't tell. Want to reply by opening my mouth, just to tell the doctor I'm fine. The pain starts to fade away as the chaotic scene finally becomes clear. The search for strength remains in my body. I see cities devastated. I see originum blanketing the land. I see you. The fuzzy echoes get further away as I open my eyes. It's, it's just the vision of the future when we get rid of all of mankind. Everything returns to walk. This is a battlefield. My battlefield. The battlefield of the King of Sarkas. An army lies dormant behind me, silently raising their banners up high, soaked through with blood, pain and suffering. Of our enemies. We will take this last city. Resistance has reached an end. You are the King of the Nachtseher Court. Excuse me, yeah, he has a name. What's your name? Okay, I lied, he does not have a name. He's just called the Nachtseher. I have no name. I'm merely a loyal subject, King of Sarkas. This is your fate. You will bring us salvation. All that we fervently wish for. All that we have finally achieved. Salvation. Not slightly. A droning cry fills the air, declaring a new chapter of destruction. The earth beneath my feet. It squirms, it curls, all because of me. This is the quest the Lord of Fiends has bequeathed the lands. Formation begins advancing. Your will is our will. Okay, how about we stop war and make a tea party instead? We have answered the prophecy, and thus it will yield its rewards. Please leave it to us. This battle will not drag much longer. Prophecy? Prophecy. I once heard that. Ooh, Verwieserlor? You look exhausted these days. Mia, you can't go on like this. You need to rest. Verwieser? Is that it? I'm exhausted? What a difficult battle at the Defense Force control tower with Dr. Kalsi taking a serious injury. Leopard Bow has been locked down. All residents left for dead. We are the tender mercies of Victoria's catastrophes. But our military is yet to give up. Within the Sargonian city of gold, the Saiyidan millennium-old wars nailed shut in their coffins. Chilling's thermal spires rotted and crumbling, not a tune ever to ring out again, arbiters destroying all the countries. The eternal holy city of Laterano, its pure white cathedral died in plague, the ancient betrayal paid in full. Man, what did the Sangha do to the Sarkas? Even under the tides, the arrogant Aegir bow their heads to me, but those still try to uphold the dignity, I claim them one by one. In all of these, one solitary figure remains constant. Is all of this my doing? So what you're saying is, there is the better timeline where Mia just conquers all of the world? Is all of this my doing? These are all the things you need to do, Amir. We have come to the origin of it all. This is also our fated end. I feel something flowing out at the edge of my eyes. Visa raises a gentle hand and wipes my tears away. Don't be like this, Amir. King of Sarkas. I personally placed this crown upon your head and brought to you this pain and glory. We will face it together. This is the will of the myriad souls. We cannot deny it. I also just realized the Visa kinda has basically the same wings that Amir has. The more you reject it, the more you suffer. The more you resist it, the weaker you are. Visa's face begins to blur. After telling me this, all at once, Across millennia, all the sagas within the myriad souls, they're all telling me this. There's no rebuke, no terror. They just totally wish for me to be at peace once more. We have seen so much defiance of fate. Prophecies manifest early before those who defy it, and it is clear as day where they will ultimately fall. We are grateful for those pointless challenges. Through their struggles, they weave an ode to heroes, yet the heroes themselves are destined to perish. The more you reject it, the more you suffer, because you understand. All choices, all struggles, all fatigue, so you swallow, they bear no meaning. Rejecting it only embitters the gentle hand of fate. The more you resist it, the weaker you are. Because you realize, all fights, all resistance, the blood we spill, our haggard words have no destination. Resistance only fills your destined home with thorns. That's very nihilistic of you. I have free will and I will slash your body in half if I have to. Why bother? Why bother? You only wish for you to rest. Close your eyes, Amir. Why are they doing this to my daughter? Close your eyes. Millions of kin bow down before my rusted throne. They will bear castle here. The king spurs them, the king twice them, the king enslaves them. You know, that's not usually how kings should work. This is your mission. This is my mission. This is my predestined fate. A good ending is never earned. This is fate. I tasted too much. I fought fate so many years. In the end, I could not win. But you, maybe you are... Will you admit it? How about no? The crown does look kinda adorable with just shrunken down. You have weight, little king. You know my ending. You believe all the prophecies will be realized. You will be the origin of ruin. You will be the harbinger of disaster. You decide. You accept. Really? But what if I just throw away my crown and run away? Without exception, Amir. Even he, Ultra's T, succumbed to fate. It's a bit mean. Man was just tired because of his apathy, okay? Are you stronger than him? Braver than him? Do you think those soft shoulders of yours can bear the weight of the frost and blades he's borne? At the end of your journey, you will regret. You will suffer for your sin. Your sin of not being able to accept who you are. Look at your hands, child. Look at your hands. There should be some calluses at this point in her life. Hands down. Feeling at my hands, I try curling my hands into fists. Is this my will? On the vast battlefield, I stand alone. Innumerable corpses. The black crown hovers above her head. I see you. Black crown on your head, melting millions of lives into nothing but memories. I see the king of sagas, enslaving all peoples, everywhere. You will regret. You will fall in regret, just like me. But hey, it's one of the better egos. The final destination is still here. When death approaches, you will realize that all prophecies are inevitable. I'm the most horrific disaster to afflict our world. I'm the most horrific disaster to afflict our world. I step forward towards Amir, towards myself. I mean, everybody just has those voices at 3 AM while laying in bed that they will bring ruin and disaster to the world, right? It's pretty normal. Maybe that's fate itself. Then black arts weave into a sword, stopping the me in front of me, stabbing myself through the chest. It needs balls to just go and kill yourself. Like, kill a copy of you know what I mean. Like, please don't kill yourself. Kill the inner voices in your head that are mean to you. We make our own prophecies. Then I will kill you. Even if you're me, you are the Lord of Fiends. I once made the same choice as you. I thought that I was strong enough, powerful enough to unbind myself from fate's shackles. You can't do it. I'm Mia. You can't do it. Really? Maybe. You may have tried once. You may have faced all sorts of bitterness and still fall into the same abyss in the end. But I haven't. I have not walked on your so-called fated path. Man, you know, flip a coin 1,000 times. At one point, it will land on its side. I will challenge you. I will challenge you in the King of Saka's name, Amir. If the end of it all was set in stone long ago by those prophecies you espouse, if the meaning of our lives are just to prove your inevitable conclusion, then why do we live? Why do we exist? To peddle its lifelong struggle, Dr. Calcid assiduous choices, Dr. Lyra's holding my hand and affirming our path. All this just to become a footnote in the Fates manuscript? I refuse to accept it. She is hope-pilled. Amir, this will only beget pain. It will be an endless torture. Myriad souls of Castle, I ask you, did Favisa pick out of her own fate? Maybe she did, and then the souls were upset and brought her back to life. We still don't really know what happened between... I mean, I still also don't really know what happened in Babel, but after she basically died there and now just being back, like, nobody caring. Even Favises, did he face you head on? Favisa, she handed over this crown to me for this. She didn't believe in the predestined tragic future that you paint. So she is suffering now, listening to our voices with never a rest. If only to relieve her burden, King of Sarkas, you must... No. You know, fuck you voices in my head. Favisa doesn't need any rescue. The King of Sarkas will no longer be a symbol of conquest and revenge. Maybe that's why I must be the one. How arrogant. How conceited. No, it's only because I have worn this black crown that I brandish my sword at you. You cannot escape fate's choice. The further you run from it, the faster it will come. I won't run. I will wait here for it. Fate. When your plans have dissipated, when your taunts fall short, I'll show you all. We, the peoples of this great land, can choose an ending for ourselves. I find the strength in my body. They call this power the King of Sarkas, but I know it was never about the king. Power was never meant for conquest, for subjugation. We will instead heal our people, soothe their pain. It's too objective as survival. Close enough. The battlefield abruptly shatters. Hear a distant sigh. It carries no anger, no fear, no sorrow. Just a sigh. Was this a reply from the myriad souls? Or just myself sleep talking as I wake from a nightmare. The doctor just ready to hug his daughter. Mia, you're awake. Familiar voice beckons. I feel those lingering emotions dissipate. Do you feel alright? Any pain? You got hit by Confessario's witchcraft. Do you have a nightmare? Doctor's voice always calms me down. I'm fine now. I lift my hand, the black arts sparking out as usual. The King of Sarkas. Doctor, this power is not a curse. It's not forbidden witchcraft that brings disaster. Risa passed it to me, so that we can use it to find our own path. I trust you. I did not already prepare a pyre to burn the witch. Hides torch. The doctor holds my hands tightly. You're up, Mia. I'm sorry. It's fine, Lucas. Whether or not I was caught by Confessario's witchcraft, I would have had to face this. Self-reflection eventually. In my dream, those voices proclaimed a prophecy again. Prophecy? Yes, the prophecy the Patriot spoke of before he died. No matter what voices they were, it's all a trick of the Confessari. Don't worry about it. No. Was it a method of Confessari's torture? Or are the myriad souls still deeply connected to my heart? Man, the Confessarius must be so spooky. If you can just seduce whatever you want to your victim, that's horrifying. Maybe I still hold on to that scary prophecy deep down inside. It's not important though. I already rejected their offer. Again. Good. Still want you to get a full checkup from Dr. Calcid though. Your wings. I do. Lucas, where are we though? Welcome to the wasteland. The sound of footsteps approaches. It's some Sarkas mercenaries? Moving crystal shard the color of blood onto a truck, not far away. I recognize the girl leading them. Papvika. Doctor said she feed the workers in Highbury. Lucas requisitioned the use of the Sarkas transport squad vehicle. In the name of the Lord of the Banshees. It's that easy. We need to escape the Confessari pursuit. Yesterday, Closer's throne found us. W's safe house that they were staying at were also attacked by the Confessari, and Nightingale was captured. The Confessari? Let our guard down against the Sarkas squad named after the Confessari. Reese's plan also allowed them freedom of movement. However, they finally left the shadows they've been hiding in. Doctor, Paprika and the others are loading the ritual samples you need on board, but there's still wary of us. I mean, we are royalty. Right now, they're only listening to me because they fear me. Might have to resort to threatening them with real curses soon. 5 batches of crystals should be enough. Mia's recovered as well. Then we really had to Brentwood next to meet up with Dr. Calcid. Doctor, you look uneasy. What's worrying you? I fear that Theresis isn't looking for any sort of vampire witchcraft device. What he wants is an even more unsettling power. What if we just summon from the past? Summon back all the fallen kings, take over the world. Boy. This blade is enshrouded in false peace. Terrain and enemies will differ in places and 5 tiles are no longer available. Okay. I'm guessing they will remove probably those tiles. 2 bombs this time. Actually, removing this tile to be accessible will also be evil. Like, if they remove this, it's gonna be, like, painful to block enemies from this side. Surely the developers have some mercy in their bones. Notice. First, residents must comply with all regulations previously announced by the Military Commission. Second, must comply with all work safety regulations. No time off allowed whatsoever. Man. Third, leaving your place of residence after 7 PM is strictly forbidden. I laugh when I'm under house arrest. Fourth, morning may arrest in any manner is forbidden. Okay, so sorry that I'm sad. Acting mayor of Brentwood. Vader West. You know, I do not have a good feeling about Vader. But you are cute. I still don't have the seed. Maybe still have those flowers ready by next year's harvest festival? I don't want my family's tradition to die in my hands. Magdalene. Come in! I mean, that is peak playable character's pride, but I don't think I've ever seen her. Maybe I'm so stupid. There is so many characters in this game. Good morning, Magdalene. Ugh. Okay, I cannot burp on command. I'm sorry. Were you drunk last night? Old Hank and I had a teeny tiny taste of the mayor's leftover booze. I'll let you in on a little secret. Mr. West had more than just fine wine brewing for the celebration. He was hiding a whole cannon behind our backs. Last time I saw one of those, it was a harvest when we were 10. I'll definitely invite you to a dance during the gun salute at next year's festival, Magdalene. You're still really drunk. You know that? I just hope that the flesh powder hasn't gotten wet. With all the barrels it was stirred alongside. I mean, barrels are made to, you know, keep the moisture inside or outside. It will only be a few more days. Once we're finished with that bloody thing the devils are having us build, they'll leave us alone. That's a very optimistic worldview to have. Have you considered that once you've completed the build, that instead you will just get pulverized? Then, when the time comes for next year's Harvest Festival, we get to celebrate the return of our normal lives, all night long. I guess in tough times you just need to hold on to all of the copium you can get. When did you start hanging clocks in the greenhouse? It's a long time past the time everyone's supposed to gather to head to work. Are you just giving off work today? You won't notice a single man missing. I'm getting ready to head there. I know there's a back alley behind your greenhouse that leads straight to the work site. Strange though, them devils don't often loiter around here. The door's over there. I'll head there right now. See you. Wait, Bill! Don't open that door. That is where I store all my homework. Watch out! Oh, Magdalene, did a flower pot crack my skull open? Nothing happened. You're still drunk. The door outside is that way. I'll take you to the work site. Right, I gotta remember to bring a bouquet to mourn Mr. West. It's a shame he didn't get to taste the wine he was brewing. Didn't see the notice you put up today. Sorry, he was busy being drunk. What notice? Never mind. Take this flower. Brentwood has visibly deteriorated over the last few years. Also, Mayor West racked his brains to try to turn things around. His ideas all yielded a little results. Though caravans once visited in droves, none of them are willing to visit this forgotten town anymore. Everyone has been suffocating thanks to the ever-approaching war, the worsening situation in Londinium. But we will get a post-war miracle, that's for sure. 2 weeks ago, both us gathered at the top of the town hall tower, saw a catastrophe cloud rising into the sky in Londinium's direction. Mia West hesitated for half a day, and gave up on sending a team to Londinium to find out what happened. There were only the rumor that war has broken out. It was only when the Sakas came that the town regained its former vigor. They had all of us with food. Man, I mean, I guess most important part in life is to fill your belly, but man, just getting paid in food, that village must have been doing so badly. Everyone scrambled to line up for work day after day, and give everything their all in exchange of limited food days. We're all very industrious. In a few short weeks, the thing that they had us build is already starting to take shape. With the promise of survival dangling in front of us, it's vain to forget how Mr. West died. There's no one working the farms anymore. Then what is the harvest festival that everyone is so looking forward to actually celebrating? I mean, you were still celebrating nice year and you're having a full belly? Well, they're coming this way. Wake up. Damn it, Will. I told you not to drink so much. Sir, this man broke the rules. I'll be taking him to confinement to reflect on what he's done. Looks like you enjoy the power we've granted you, feline. I just don't want anyone to break the rules we agreed on. I can tell you're trying to protect him. Childish tricks. You best remember how your unlucky father died. He just fell down the staircase, right? His Highness is willing to overlook your disrespectful attitude before. That alone is your greatest reward. What we need now are honest workers. It's that simple. It won't happen again, sir. I swear. That's right. Your legs should be shaking. Don't worry. You'll live. If you were dead, I'd have to find a big beep do to your job. I'll keep an eye on him. I promise there will be no delays. Better not be. I don't care who picks up his slack, as long as one of you does. Not you. Mine is just moving the goalposts just like that. Now get back to your posts. I don't want the boss to chew me out. Oh. Scram! Macklin, please, let me take care of him. He'll sober up in confinement. I'm sober? I wouldn't dare fall behind on the schedule, is that? Okay, then move in a straight line, my man. Wait till you can stand before you act tough. If you pass out at the work site, I won't be able to save you. I shouldn't have given you the keys to the warehouse yesterday. Are these flowers for me? Of course not. But you cannot say that to a woman. That man is dead. I got them to mourn Mr. West. Okay, you actually, maybe we should tell him that he's breaking the law. Yeah, no, okay, okay. You didn't see the notice I put out today. Had too much to drink yesterday, so... Sorry, Vader. I was only going to have a little sip. But the bastard Tom started spouting nonsense. He says you're Howdy Vader riding the devil's coattails. Okay, no, I did say I got bad vibes, but she does look alright. I should not have judged her on one note. I guess you had to kinda sign off on that one. We're managing to get by these days only because he cut out to the devils. Old Hank and I were proper pissed off. We challenged the bastard to some drinking games. You know, that is how you settle everything in life. More alcohol. But he got careless and I didn't stop. But What they think doesn't matter. Never mind. Give me the flowers. Let me thank you in my father's place. Maybe we could have a ceremony for Mr. West in the warehouse he was secretly making his preparations in. The circus rarely go there. Thanks, Magdalene. My guess is that you got the flowers. He's not smart enough. He's right there, my woman. But you should go back. I just heard. A group of outsiders appeared in the village a few days ago. Not the Duke's army, but they are armed. The Sakas are afraid someone in town could help them. We'll start today's search ahead of schedule. So early? What is she running that fast for? Is she in a rush? For your own good, I suggest you stop bothering her so much. She has her own troubles to take care of. Now go. Sober up in confinement. Well, I guess it's time to hide our homework in the cabinet. Where we just making bombs. My man saw you go to the worksite, Gardener. I mean, if the Sarkas would have played Darklands, he knows how terrifying gardeners actually are. Or does this slightly traumatize me? I mean, it's more the civilians, I guess. Do not exhaust my trust in you. How can I get rid of him? Bonk him on the head. I hope he hasn't found anything. You hang up the clock I gave you. Very good. That will help you to remember your work hours and not to leave your post. He's got mud on his hands. Did he turn my daisy soil? I need to control everything. I didn't give my subordinates permission to muck around with your greenhouse. Might as well just search out in the open. No need to be so cautious about me. Are you trying to look for these? Huh? Here. I think it's just those seeds. These seeds are not on my list of approved transactions. I don't care how you got your hands on these. I suggest you knock it off with the stupid ideas. From today onwards, we'll deal with any suspicious individuals directly. Why am I even telling you this? To instill fear? Anyway, you better stay in line. Don't do anything stupid. It's so quiet. It's eerie. Should I turn around and look? I like the flowers they're growing. These roses. We don't have them in Castle. Have you considered instead of studying the plate, you could study the flower? There's a battle. I need to leave town. I won't be back so often anymore. You must be happy about that. Man Zaslav monologuing to himself. Send these flowers to my tent later, Gardener. This coin's my down payment. Huh? I love being socially awkward, just thought in my head. One last word of advice. Don't go near the worksite at the center of the town. Yeah, we gotta, like, actually kill all of them. You're one of the cool kids. Don't go to school tomorrow. These scary men are interested in such fragile flowers? Man, that's where you remember that everyone is just a human. Oh, my roses. White petals are stained in red blood. No. Was his hand pricked by those roses' thorns? Didn't feel any pain? We are suckers. I mean, Carlos is one hell of a truck. Oh no! Safe now. Are all of you okay? Hey. Phew. Free at last. Such a tight squeeze inside. I do just imagine them, you know, hiding behind some planters. And comedically just always hiding from the Sarkas, man. Easy. You're just about ready to fight him, weren't you? I know we can't bring trouble so soon. Sorry, Rock. And Feist. Didn't expect him to start looking so early today. I heard there's a group of armed militants outside the town. Two of them look at each other. We're sorry for all the trouble. Magdalene, right? Things are a little not like what we expected. Situation's a bit awful, I suppose. There's a first surface level peace maintained here. The villagers serve the Sakas. Rock. Also, the face of the young man named Feist shows many signs of battle weathering. I can nonetheless see a fearless courage in his clear eyes. Rock seems to be his partner. I can imagine the two of them fighting alongside each other. It's been some time since I saw such zealous vigor in this town. It's not a problem. But Sue, our town is working for the Sakas. Normal for Rock to be having doubts. To be fair, you cannot really blame them, right? You told me you were refugees. I'm guessing you must be more than refugees who escaped Londinium seeking supplies. Okay, so we might be wanted criminals, basically, that directly opposed to the Sakas. But this is fine. This is fine. Also, must say, I kinda really fan of her skirt or rock. I do love Madeline's design. Cute flower skirt. Arknight's character designs are just always cooking. Sorry about that. I didn't tell you who we were before. We have the Londinium Citizens Self-Salvation Corps. Londinium? But what are you doing here? It's a long story. We'll have time to talk more about that. But first, will you tell me what the Sakas are building in the center of the town? It's just a big wooden horse. Don't know why. Karl, our consultant, is worried about what's being built here. Weiss and I have tried getting closer to the area, but the Sakas are guarding the place very tightly, SMH almost just spilling the beans. We could only see a giant blood-red crystal. Oh boy, it's... I love more witchcraft. It's much bigger than all the other ones that we've seen in both scale and complexity. So it's fine. We're just making Stonehenge. With more spooky blood summoning, but it's basically just Stonehenge. Will be a cool tourist trap in 2000 years. You mean, the thing we are building here isn't unique to this place? We believe this is one of the Sakas' combat arts circles, but Brentwood's might be more special than that. Our forces are planning to strike this place. Our fighters are not in the best of shape right now, but with your help. War. Ever since the news came that the Dukes have made it here, more and more of the town's residents have been talking about that ever-distant war. But they only ever let their imaginations run wild, lamentably away from the Sakas' view. They only ever boast in their drunkenness that the Duke's fleets will follow the roads they whimsically draw on maps to save Victoria. Fantasize about how the Sakas will run away from Brentwood as they shout their rallying cries. Well, it turns out you have to do it. But what exactly is war? Can't see any of it whatsoever in this quiet, Sakas-controlled town. I don't want to ever see it either. The Sakas are going to be leaving very soon. There's nothing they could want in our town. Feist, Rock, you two should be on your way soon. It's dangerous for outsiders to be here. You can take the alley behind the greenhouse. The Sakas don't patrol that area. Even though Brentwood isn't at the forefront of the conflict between the Dukes and the Sakas. The situation here isn't normal at all. But it's a change in the movement of supplies to Brentwood for the last couple years. I almost intentionally ignored the geographical location, the enormous arts nodes you're building. Where are these origin crystals from? This is where suddenly Ines just teleports in. How did the Sarkas come up with such a detailed plan in such a short time? Well, maybe this was planned all along years ago. This is a little embarrassing. I still don't know what exactly the Sarkas are trying to do. That's not a good thing. Macklin, if you could help persuade everyone to help, we still have a chance to stop them. If it's just helping us figure out the situation of the Sarkas garrison stationed here. What's the code? You can stop hiding. Ah. Hello, Salvation Corps. Heist. The vacation route we are planning to take is still open. Let's see how this plays out. We can give up on this chance to get him on our side. Dr. Calceat's right. What the military commission is planning here has to be extremely important. Relax. I was just passing by, and I thought I would thank my friend. Macklin, well said he forgot to say thank you. He asked me to thank you and his dad. Happy smile. He's always had those unrealistic fantasies ever since he was a kid. This doesn't feel quite right. Sounds like Willis the drunkard who almost opened the cupboard we were hiding in. Shh. Let's not get into that. Reader, I'll leave these two Salvation Corps members to you. But do you need me to fill you in the other situation? No need. I heard everything outside. Vader, the mayor. The mayor of Brentford was my father. He's dead. No mourning allowed. I'm smiling, you just don't see it on the sprite. Fortunately, he's the only one who lost his life in this town so far. But I'm afraid I have to turn down your request. Respect your bravery to stand up against them, but I can't put all of the town's residents at risk. My father had the same idea, and he's already paid the price. Resistance would only bring unnecessary sacrifice. The Sarkas camp is not far from the main entrance to the greenhouse. For your safety, please leave quickly. Brentwood will take care of its own. Peace doesn't come easy, and I'm afraid of breaking it once more. Yeah, but honestly, this can really not work out long term, right? Reader, don't you see the problem in that? He made me a promise. To leave as soon as the plan is completed, but can you trust him? You trust the Sarkas' word? I have to. Rock, let's go. Heist! Yeah, Feeder, we're working in the surrounding area. We're waiting to rendezvous for our teams. We need assistance, so if things take a turn for the worse, you can find us there. That's our promise. Self-Salvation Corps. Magdalene, no, never mind. Freda and I don't actually know each other too well. She's always been fairly asocial. If it wasn't for Will making all kinds of excuses to take Freda here to buy flowers for me, likely would never have even known her. Perhaps, like everyone else, I would have seen her as a crazed lunatic who was slaving away for the Sarkas, dragged everyone else into that along with her. Or she's just your socially anxious cat girl that's just drowning herself in work. Could even have forgotten that she's the same age as me. You did save us, all of us, after Mr. West gave his life. Did everyone's freedom for it. Someone has to be the villain. I'm too afraid to give up, even if it only buys everyone a small chance to survive. At the very least, the Sarkas leader here, officer who comes to your greenhouse, doesn't kill for fun like the Sarkas in the rumors. And, you know, maybe don't listen to all the caricatures you hear about people. And so, I'd rather keep things the way they are. To be honest, I don't know what I should believe myself. Magdalene, I'm really jealous of you. Please forgive Will's stubbornness. He's just being childish. I've never been mad at him. Have you received the seeds I secretly bought for next year's celebration? About that. There's some setbacks, but I have them. That's good. Hopefully they will lead to the most beautiful flowers by the time the next year's harvest festival is here. Father planned for this festival for a long time, and I don't want to see his efforts go to waste. Please help me with this. It's my pleasure. This is supposedly hard combat. Oh, we get... I mean, getting rid of those tiles, I would instinctively say is not the worst thing to ever happen to me in life. Wonder, maybe I do want you like this. I might regret it. I would say go all in. And I might need more clock though, there for sure. How do we do this though? I mean, supposedly there will be more enemies from the side in the future too. So let's start working on this. Actually, oh yeah, it's not charged up yet. I feel like saving a slash for that will be huge. I also feel like, honestly, Lemon is goated for this. I probably will need more help for Silver Ash. What we actually need is just a healer, probably. Maybe do something like this, which means, yeah, this at least hits the thing. That was not enough to jumpstart. Okay. Oh fuck. You will be stunned. You'll be stunned here. Honestly, having some fast redeploy is also pretty nice. Honestly, we can keep you. How did I put you down? Like, freezing this place isn't... Oh fuck, this is a lot of them. Let's help a little bit for now. Where's... Oh, the thing that gets us... Oh, fuck me. That is bad. I can see why they said this is a hard stage. Let's move this thing again. Oh wait, this is... Oh wait, did I guess I did trigger, I'm stupid. I thought... I mean, at this point... we cannot... I thought it would have been neater if I could have just reduced it, not gonna lie. There goes 10 P, I will never get back in my life. We will need more damage down here for... Yeah. I mean, this will help. I guess this is where we get rid of Myrtle, actually. Also, still need to... We don't need you, we need to get rid of those very quickly. Don't kill my Soli. He was born to do big things. He is the chosen one.
모든 것을 얼음과 눈 녹아 사라진
And he will save me.
만구의 흑야를 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
포기하지 마.
Okay, they started moving, which is not the worst thing to happen in life.
만구의 흑야를 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
Yeah, it's so much more tanky than I imagined him to be.
전황이 복잡하니 놈들이
감히 어찌?
It is... No, it's not destroyed yet, but it's getting there. Fuck me.
결단을 내 놈들아.
Just make a new
정부를
bomb.
더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
冷靜啲，有我喺度。冇嚇到跪低，都算你有啲骨氣。可惜就得咁多。
이제부터는
Oh, I missed that. That's an ad, right?
불량입니다.
Oh, it's in a minute. That's great. We can snooze it for. You know what? I'm winning the next minute. I'm betting on that, and then we can do it quick.
뭐 제일 아쉬운
Oh come on! I had so much momentum. Let's go. I did. We could so easily just win. Okay.
위기 속에서도
Let's
이토록
take
완벽한
a
승리를
quick
얻어냈다니
break. I will
참으로 훌륭하십니다.
go powder my nose. You get something nice to drink. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. Yippee! I almost pressed on the end screen. That would have been horrible. Let's be right back. internet. Time to read how everything goes to shit in this town. Or time to get rewards. Yoink. Ah, man, honestly, getting chip catalysts is so nice. Thank you, video game. I need so many of those. Actually, what else was there? There was... Oh, right, we got Delphine. I forgot. Delphine was the welfare unit of this chapter. I don't think I actually looked what she does. But we will never know. Shattered Queen House. I have a feeling that will not end well for Magdalene, huh? Apparently insurance stuff reduce max HP. Okay, but... We have no... Do we not have a bomb? Am I blind? Am I stupid? Well, this should be super easy then. Zoom. I'm a fortunate woman. My grandfather passed away in the sunlight that shone up in the greenhouse, with his favorite flowers in a sense. It already arranged everything for me. To be fair, honestly, just gardening like this as a job in a greenhouse does sound kinda neat. I was going to live the rest of my life as both of us had hoped, in this town, in this tiny little greenhouse. That is, until they arrived. I was incredibly fearful that my life would be ruined. But that Sarkas gave the order, and so my job remained here in the greenhouse. I'm still the town's gardener. It's been a week since the two Salvation Corps people arrived. Likewise, it has been a week since I last saw the Sarkas officer who turned the soil for the daisies in town. Good afternoon, Magdalene. Your flowers look just as beautiful as always. Thanks, Hank. Have you seen Will? I'm looking for him. He ordered some flowers the first thing this morning, but he still hasn't come to pick them up, even though it's afternoon already. Will ordered flowers? Ah, it must be for Vader's birthday. Wait, nobody told me it's Vader's birthday. He ditched right about noon. Most likely he'll have to prepare whatever surprise he has in store for Vader. Don't worry, he'll remember once Vader gives him a scolding. Hey, Nasti, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Everyone check out Nasti. You probably know this man, but he is the best Stronghold Protocol player that I personally know. So he is great, and he will tomorrow morning. Are you actually streaming it? I assume you're not streaming it. Doing fucking awful. Stronghold sucks. Ah man, you got this. I believe in you, Musty. You will win this. I do. Okay? So actually, at what? Are you still at the 6:30 time slot? But if you are up tomorrow morning, well, tomorrow morning if you are European, you can go to Mastisa's channel and watch him play Stronghold Protocol in Leather Boys tournament, and he wins. He will just gamble and win. It's the 10:30 time slot now, I see. Makes sense. Fair. Good luck for that. Also, you know what? Actually, Masti, did you do the stages of the event? I'm not sure if you actually done them or just did only Stronghold Protocol. But it's an interesting gimmick. I'm afraid of the X stages a little bit, because I'm dumb and bad at video games. Also, just saying, Magdalene, peak pretty design. I love this woman. Was the first one to spend my sanity there. Don't worry, you remember once Vader gives him a scolding. Everyone seemed very exhausted. Been hearing noises around the worksite at night. Has no one been getting any proper rest? The devils are apparently trying to show off for somebody. They're working us to the bone like there's no tomorrow, but haven't seen any bigwigs visiting either. You're really lucky that you were given a decent job and don't have to suffer like us. Right? She is living her best life. Didn't expect to finish building this in a month just by quitting our teeth a little. It's like a miracle. And for some reason, some people went missing, but I'm sure Bob is doing fine. I'm willing to bet that before, the Londinium lords would have hauled all this into their museums. I thought he used to hate his job. Magdalene, the world has changed. I've seen into the rock, and the rock has spoken to me. All hail the Sarkers. You should try to get on the Sarkers officer's good side, too. You have nothing to lose, Pat. Did he just call her Pat? Thanks for the advice. I think it over. Hank's suggestions are always so sincere. But his idea has left me terrified. At night, whenever I can sleep, I'm kept awake by the noise coming from the square, as though there's an iron hammer striking my head repeatedly. And occasionally, I'm jolted awake from my dreams by those strange walks. I can't help but to think back on the worries of those Self-Salvation Corps people a week ago. Perhaps the Sarkers changed more than just the way we live. Again? How come the cannon fire sounding closer lately? I heard there's more than one group of folks who want to take over Brentwood. If they come to blows, there will be a hot mess here again. Well, honestly, just stay in your home. I think I can do one more game while eating. Man. Nasti, should I be concerned about you? Please tell me that at least you did not, like, play Stronghold Protocol this morning before you started streaming. I mean, I know that you're hype, but please, also take care of yourself. Like, you still need to be alive for the next time Stronghold Protocol happens. You are supposed to coach me, so we'll go with like 11. Fair enough then. I mean, as long as you're at least getting your sleep in. I would be more concerned if you're up for 16 hours. Actually, 16 hours a day is reasonable. What I'm speaking. I'm more concerned if you're like up 20 hours a day just playing Stronghold Protocol. Okay, I would be concerned if you're playing like Stronghold Protocol for 16 hours a day too. You know what I mean. I hope this isn't going to delay our work. The blood for the blood crystal. Magdalene, finally. The devil who keeps visiting you brought others to wreck your greenhouse. Excuse me? What? My greenhouse. What the hell is she? Don't worry about it. Are you done? I said it's impossible for those Victorians to be hiding here. My streamer sleeps for 12 hours a day. Okay, that's also not great. Are you done? I said it's impossible for those Victorians to be hiding here. That's not for you to say. This house is clearly useless. Excuse me? But the flowers. It's only still standing because you insist on keeping it around. Who knows what you might be hiding here? We're all fighting to the death for His Highness. But thanks to you and how weak you are, we've been letting chance after chance go to waste. Watch your tongue, mercenary. I'm still a member of the Royal Court. I'm the commander here. Relax. If I find any guerrillas hiding here, I'll have you immediately and apply to join the Royal Court on an achievement. Man, always on the career ladder. Now, lose that pacifism of yours. I'm getting sick of it. The actions are a serious interruption to the military commission's plan for this place. It wasn't for your setbacks on the front lines fueling the ferocity. The boss wouldn't be having us rush everything to finish our job so quick. So you might as well shut up. My queen house! No! Yeah, you'd probably... Honestly, just one. Shh. Don't move. Just watch quietly. The black soil buried all of them. The daisies, roses, bluebells. The rhizomes were all mercilessly crushed under their feet. The new buds growing toward the sunlight too. Well, sorry, Castle will not have any flowers, okay? Vader asked me to plant these seeds for the festival. She was really looking forward to it. She said it would be the biggest harvest festival in 10 years. All of us were looking forward to it. But now, the new buds are no more. Relax, your fingers are bleeding. Don't try to break free. I'm saving your life, gardener. Let her come. Whether she wants to fight, then we can just kill her and finish this right here and now. Too soft on this town, Commander. Well, to be fair, you know, you should be kinda decent to the populace you are subjugating, so they actually do the work. Flaring won't kill me. Ah, what a twag. Flowers mean nothing to this war. Armories, explosives, engine invaders. That's what you really need. Very last new buds here are crushed. Grandfather, we won't have fresh flowers during the next year's harvest festival. Not anymore. Let me go. I'm calm. Have you found what you were looking for? Count yourself lucky that I didn't. And please leave. Huh. I thought you'd have a bit more guts than those idiots at the worksite. Huh. Victorians. Hey, they're at least smart enough to know when not to fight. Oh. Don't move. Your fingers need bandaging. Couldn't stop them. I had some setbacks on the front lines. Soon there will be another here to take over for me. He has other plans for the town. Man. Satch. There's an opening in the cement construction about 200 meters to the west of the town's entrance. The guerrillas nearby blew it open. You won't give this cinch up, so we need to fix this opening by 5 AM tomorrow. What a weird circus. Why is he telling me this? No, maybe he's also tired of war. Maybe not all of them. The roses can still be saved. We must find a way to plant these poor things again. If that opening piques the interest. Take these roses and cut through our camp tonight. That's the safest route. Somebody stops you. Tell them you're delivering an order for me. Of course. I'd be very happy if you could stop by and put a rose in front of my tent. Something should never be ruined, gardener. My name is not Gardener, Sarkas. It's Magdalene. Let us reintroduce ourselves. My name is... My name is Shovel. Man, at least we're not talking to his brother Pickaxe or his sister Wake. Shovel? Remember, Magdalene, time waits for no one. What we are planting for the Harvest Festival represents hope. That's what my grandfather taught me. The flowers that line the streets during the festival each year entrusted with everyone's simple wish for a bountiful harvest. There's nowhere else that needs hope now more than Brentwood. Have you seen the rest of Victoria, my girl? I can't leave. This tent should be in this direction. I have to take the flowers there as soon as I can. What's that? A wild vader? What are you doing here? Magdalene, where are you going with those flowers past curfew? That's the direction of the barracks you're going. Hurry up and leave. It's fine. Just want to come outside for a walk. Right, I heard from Hank that it's your birthday today. Happy birthday! We ordered some flowers for you, but he never came for them. If you will, please remind him. Vida? Will is dead. Why aren't you saying anything? Come with me. It's not safe here. These flowers. I left them here to mourn my father. I've been keeping the warehouse locked, and occasionally lending him the key when he wants a sip of alcohol. Cannons here. Did Mr. West prepare them for the festival? How magnificent! It's all my fault. Did something happen to him? He broke the law. He did, mourn. That's forbidden. Imagine having emotions. I was stopped by the devils at the Sarkas barracks just now. He came to me earlier than usual for some sort of surprise. But when he found out I was going to the barracks to report on our progress, and he said he'd escort me there. But the Sarkas shouldn't have any reason to stop Will. They've never done that before. I don't know. I'm scared. I didn't have it in me to say no when they asked to take Will in. Been following their every word. I gave them everything they asked for. Why did they want to take him? Did I do something wrong? Nah, you did the best you could do, but, we don't need to keep those men around anymore if the work is done. Maybe they only had a few questions for him. Look on the bright side. Still need him to work for them? Right. That bloody thing isn't completed just yet. I'm sure they still need Will. I have to stay here at the barracks entrance and wait for him. Vida smiles. I'm not happy about this one bit. Frida and Will both, perish. I know I'm lying to her. I'm sure she knows that as well. However, this is all that we can do right now. These days, we all need a tiny shred of hope to poison our minds. Hope. Okay, but have you tried alcohol? Huh? Vida, did you see that? Is this supposed to move? There's a strange creature climbing on a house's beams. One of creature's exactly the right word for it. We are summoning all the worms. It's time to get eaten. It's staring at me with its black body. The terrifying being's feeble limbs are no longer attached to the beams. Finally, it lands on the flowers used to mourn the mayor before it dissipates, turning into a drop of blood, and dyes the flower buds. Was it looking at us now? Yeah, you're fucked. Yes, it was looking right at us. Right? Maybe you should run. But yeah, we don't have any bombs, really. We just have the blood calling altar. Well, honestly, very straightforward. Guess we can have a murder like here for now. I guess having a healer here wouldn't be too bad. You being here doesn't seem too bad to me.
들으십시오.
우연히도 매놈들아 정토를 더럽힌 것을
So yeah, I feel like here. Guess. This might be better, so we can at least get this. Yeah, okay.
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면 형님.
And then one exo here.
만일을 위해서 한 번 더 묻는데.
She might be living a bit more dangerously.
지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에 사과야. 오늘도
얼음과 눈이 녹아
이벤트는 여러 번 나가봤지만 가스펠 로큰롤.
But I really don't think it should be too bad.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
What maybe makes sense to be here.
이 얼마나 하찮은 저항인가요?
That actually blocks.
我嚟會下佢。
결단은 얼음과 눈이
Might as well have some nice global range attacks. Okay, maybe I need to put more healers on the menu again.
이쪽으로 와. 제격전 최고급 회기.
Dovrei fare. Ho capito subito.
정
제거 확인.
Well, who would I even want at this point? I mean, we gotta replace that model for sure in the future too. That's gonna take a whole ass time till you get here. I mean, maybe... that also feels bad though. This isn't really better. I guess if I deploy somebody here,
아름다운 인간 세상이랑 지옥의 파노라마 뷰 중에 뭘로 하지?
like, imagine something like this. I hope you would target this man instead, but maybe I was wrong.
우연히도 매놈들아 정토를 매놈들아 잘못된
I'm just not allowed to have fun. And then we just getting rid of all the blood is pain and suffering. Maybe freezing that early might not be the best of actually getting rid of them. Okay, I think it actually does work before instead of getting the aggro. Alright. Guess we're putting you here instead. You win video game. And then I slurp. But yeah, I mean, just having to defend a single objective like this, where you can just farm everything into one lane, I feel like it's always the easiest of maps.
결단을 매놈들아 잘못된 일
So please, go at it.
모든 것
摸黑個跪低，都算你有啲骨氣。可惜使得咁多。
Come on, we already killed basically all of them. I mean, honestly, Fabanix kinda good at AoE damage, thinking about it.
매놈들아 정토를 더럽힌 것을
I love this woman.
정토를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 돼
리더.
But yeah, not being able to blow those things up fucking sucks. Oh, for the love of God. Honestly, we should probably not in range.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를
We
기다리도록 할게.
should move them around and basically be able to deal a lot more damage, hopefully directly in front.
작은 변화 하나까지
I should not have fought. Ah, fuck.
놓치지 않겠습니다.
That's still my. That's not. Maybe we do need to undeploy Permanix. Let's go all in now.
아까부터 속이 더 비싸요.
That was worth it. Why? Maybe no, this is worse. I lied.
저격 위치 확보.
Okay. Okay.
리더.
We got this. We got this.
Entendido.
I got moods. Welcome to suffering and pain.
우연히도 생각 메롱들은
Actually, should have waited.
더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
I guess I would, if I could also just lead them basically to place. It's always unfortunate timing how I kill them.
最兇險，
But
我哋頂上去。
if only we could kill some of those.
要嚟真啊！黑體墓碑嘅界名，諗
한시도 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만구의 희계를 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
I think we moved the needle there actually. Now we want you to stop, I guess. I told you to stop. Good enough. What am I watching? Me fighting blood.
도착 못할
Actually,
건 없어.
kinda awful if there's no bombs to blow up altars, I guess. Sarka's bone guard, Flare's HP and attack are significantly increased. Well, what the fuck is this map? I mean, it should be pretty straightforward. Force are the Sarkas elite troops guarding the Faramut's skeleton. Must defeat them to continue forward. It's time for Enos again. Yippee! Actually, I should have bought more instead of Haruka for sure in a map like this. My time to bone the way. Okay, not even story? Who the hell are you?
사람을 현혹시키는 도끼를 쫓아냅시다.
A professional arms master who protects the Faramut's skeleton. When surrounding friendly or enemy units are defeated, recovers a certain amount of HP and gains increased attack. When defeated, leaves behind 2 blood amber. Straight. Yes. Do you have anything against straight?
전황은 명확하다. 결단을 내려라. 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지되.
박사, 여기 경치 좋다. 그치? 도망칠 곳은 없다.
I love my Portrait Commander Lane Holder. I guess we either need to commit to nuking down this man or you're coming.
잘못된 길.
You dare to approach me? Fuck, I need something.
No llevará mucho.
Oh, he deals damage.
就算你有啲骨氣，
Maybe I should have set up. Why are you behind this man?
다음에는
But maybe should have set up more in the behind. Or not. It's that easy. That is.
만일을
Wait,
위해서 한 번 더 묻는데 아름다운 인간 세상.
They really should make harder video games, man.
말해. 내가 당신의 도구를 듣게 해주지. 생각해본 적 있어?
우연히도 생각이 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지되. 결단을 내려라.
I mean,
정토를
wouldn't it be a funny joke if we rose all of his
포기하지 마.
asses?
Entendido. Tus ataques entran dentro de mis cálculos.
실력 발휘해볼까?
응고되어라.
I mean, now that I'm mostly set up, this is really not that terrifying anymore.
모든 것을
Get frozen, idiots.
정부를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
작은 변화 하나까지 놓치지 않.
Okay, video game is too easy. I mean, honestly, on one hand, Altar gimmick is pain and suffering, but I do still prefer it if I have the bombs actually on the map.
결단을 내 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지. 우연히도 내 남들은 정부를 더럽힌 것을.
So honestly, also moments like this just make me wonder, how did the stage feel like when it released? Was it trivial for people back then too? I mean, I power crept the fuck off those enemies, but hey, we got a medal. Because we are the best at video games.
뜻대로 다루는 것을 기대하도록 하지.
And the fireworks no longer present celebration, and we bid farewell to our former lives. We are burning down the village! Well, town. 4 tiles on the battlefield are no longer available. 4 tiles. Okay. I guess knowing the game, it's probably like those 4 tiles or something like that. Or maybe it's in here. That's also the non-straight line, so we have representation for everyone. Okay. Also, how did we still not get this? I'm not crazy and I skipped story on accident, right? I'm like, man, how can you like hype me up with the name of the station? There's like nothing about Ines or Höderer. Man, I honestly, I guess maybe it is better for the pacing sometimes how they do the main story stages with, you know, this is just a stage, we don't need all this story to justify the stage existing. But I also do like it, you know, that normally inside events you always have like some story with a note. Cannot be blocked. Collects up to 5 pieces of blood amber. When defeated, drops all collected blood amber. That is rude. Okay. I mean, this looks like a very fawn slain and suffering.
모두 계산대로다.
박사, 여기 경치 좋다.
Why?
그치?
Can you not approach me, man?
정부를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
You also probably just want an exit there.
실력 발휘해볼까?
That's not what I wanted. I mean, we can probably write it out like this. Oh fuck. The worms are worming. That's not good.
Entendido.
Oh, they do the AOE damage. Am I stupid?
우연히도 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지는.
Okay, plan B.
다음에는 실력 발휘해볼까?
Oh fuck. No, not like this. Okay, it's over. Slightly different approach.
唔使急，有我喺度，佢哋就過唔到嚟。陣間見。
Maybe we do need some good AoE up there. Honestly, picking logos would also make sense, I guess. But we send it. Imagine actually strategizing with your team. Couldn't be me. You could maybe just put you slightly ahead. Then this will make slightly more sense when we slash at you.
경치 좋다, 그치?
우연히도 생각이 일치했고
Look at this idiot.
정토를 더럽힌 것을
사과야, 오늘도 잘 부탁해.
May I still like maybe go all in and also just get you. Did I get you here? Maybe. I'm not sure how the spawns will be. Put you here.
邊個敵人追我近，我嚟會下佢。
우연히도 어른과 노인
Now we can concentrate on bottom lane.
Capacitar los basta, ¿verdad?
我要揾嘅唔係你，死我！
휠체어로는 철골 위에서 드리프트를 못할 거라고? 실력 발휘해볼까?
I believe so. We do want to just spawn this. Maybe it was too early. Farmer next door, imagine.
들으십시오. 저격 위치 확대고 확인.
우연히도 내 놈들 정토를 더럽힌 것을
Honestly, you don't need to kill all the enemies. Why would you have to kill enemies in this video game?
우연히도 생각이 어른과 노인 녹아 사라지
Okay, that man will be powered up though. But we nuked it.
차가운 바람.
No te muevas.
That's the
Así nos
important
ahorraremos
part.
el esfuerzo.
Honestly, we've won the video game. They can pack it up.
돌아올 수 있으면 승리.
Actually, there's also not that many more spawns. But yeah, honestly, this is sometimes fun to just figure out how to quickly get a bomb across.
뭐 제일 먼저 하이 볼티지 벌어야지.
1v1 me, my man.
아무리 사소한 것일지라도
He actually could win.
우연히도 내 놈들 정토를 더럽힌 내 놈들은
What did we learn? Sarkas are spooky. Imagine adding them to Stronghold Protocol. Imagine just seeing this man getting stronger and stronger with every kill you have.
冷靜啲，有趴喺墓碑嘅界。
내 놈들은 잘못된
There we
길에
go.
의심치도 않았고
Come on, you're fighting them right, bro. I love that we just in time forced the objective. Story! Story! Yippee! Fear. It's a tolerance that we are naturally born with. Just like how plants are able to adapt to soil that make havoc of their own rootstocks. To shatter our will, we'll need to spread a much great dosage of fear in Brentwood. Fear is the greatest testament. She's so fragile that you could break her simply by bumping into her, but she persisted among the crowd of terrifying men up till now. I can tell that she needs someone to confide in and vent her fear. That's when you give her a hug. Well, he's not mature enough. It's not very likely he would understand how Frida feels. Perhaps I can help her? You didn't bring my order to my tent, Magdalene. And you didn't leave Brentwood either. A pitiful decision. Seems very feeble. Even more so than yesterday. Well, he kinda probably used his last capital that he has as a commander to save your ass, and you are like, why would I do that? I'm gonna stay in town. We need a gardener. Why didn't you leave? This is my home. You have a new order for me? I can bring it to you along with the flowers last night. You don't have to worry about those orders anymore. I'm here to say goodbye. I'm leaving soon. To fight as part of the Nachtseras King's army. Alright. Goodbye. That's what you wanted to hear from me. You're too naive. To the point of foolishness. I think that I've tried to protect Always Kurtz's own destruction. She was the flower all along that will get trampled. Perhaps I've been wrong from the start. I don't understand what you're saying, Shovel. Having a gun is important. I mean, I do love my flowers, but she could also save her ass. I'm used to be incredibly jealous of all of you. You actually could just garden as you're living. You were allowed to just be with the flowers. I always had to kill people on the battlefield. Victoria used to be the noblest and strongest nation there was. Naturally, you possessed many great things, and rightfully so. With that metallurgy you originated in the Steam Knights, you conquered another empire. Your mystifying art and rich academia attracted all of Terra's geniuses. Yet now, you folded your outward conquest. Now, your rulers only indulge in parties and wine, only ever boasting about the medals on their chest. They crushed their own glory, and they are destined to be replaced. You still have this wall clock. Time really flies. Town citizens must all have gone to the worksite. What do you mean? Your death's unavoidable, Magdalene. Man, who could have seen that coming? The Sanguinarch is an impatient man. That's why the ritual was pushed forward. And under that feline's leadership, the mission was indeed completed most marvelously. Everyone here will be the key to the ritual's activation. Of course, that includes you. Ritual? Key? He was stopped by the devils at the Sarkas barracks just now. Leader, do you see that? The blood-colored worm is staring at me. Honestly, how can you not see? You see the goddamn worm just staring at you, and you go like, you know what? I'm staying here. This is fine. Like they're gonna be so great for the soil. The entire town will be the key to the ritual's activation. Key. My soul is trembling. Blood sacrifice, blood sacrifice, blood sacrifice. I need to go find Frida. We gotta see Frida like perish. Let me go. You mustn't leave this greenhouse. Wait a little longer, Magdalene. I'll be here with you. Until we bid each other farewell for the last time. Why? People of the town have never done anything against your wishes. Vader and everyone fulfilled each and every one of your requests. His Highness decided to carry out this war, and your dukes responded. This outcome has nothing to do with us or you. Man, isn't it nice to just be a pawn in politics and dying for the politicians that actually never stepping foot on the battlefield? Something, current events. All we need to do is follow our orders. Let me warn the people at the worksite. Just pretend you don't know anything, like before, please. I serve His Highness. I won't allow you to crush this ritual. Not unless you make it past me, Magdalene. Can you do it, Gardener? Right now it's time to just smash his dick over him. He grabs me by the hand, or places it on a pair of scissors in his hand. There seems to be a way of longing burning in the depths of his ashen eyes. What is this frightful man longing for? He wants to be free. He wants to rest with the flowers. Release? Pity? Was it perhaps that word that I can't bring myself to touch? Notice that even though the two of us have spent a very long time together in this greenhouse, I've never actually truly understood this man. But I have to leave now, just as he said. There is no time. I'm sorry. Can't stand by and watch anymore. Right? I'm sorry, Shovel. You were actually cool, Sarkis. Magdalene, where are you going? Why the rush? Is that blood on your clothes? Are you okay? It's fine. I cut my finger while I was pruning branches. Hank, where's Vida? Vida? After she came back from the barracks by herself this morning, she went straight to the circus officers. She seemed rather out of it. She kept saying sorry, no matter who she ran into. Did something happen? I want us to leave this place right now. And the further the better. What's with all of you being so bloody balmy today? There's no time to explain. I need to tell everyone else. You're almost finished. Besides, we all did work. What are we supposed to do when those officers find us? Firework! Fireworks? Where? Who blew that wall open? Is that Vida? Last time I saw such beautiful fireworks. It was the Harvest Festival when I was 10. My father put me on his shoulders and walked through the crowd. Everyone looked up to the fireworks blooming in the sky astonished. Everyone kept quiet, only for the silence to be torn apart by the explosive sound wave a moment later. This is just like that. Yeah, everyone is happy and cheering. Vida set off the cannon Mr. West was hiding for the Harvest Festival. I count the suckers pulling her from behind. Hey, it's good distraction to make people maybe escape. Drenched in blood, she's shouting something. But whatever she is trying to say, it's buried by the cannon's loud roar. She's buried by the wave of suckers gushing toward her and torn apart. I knew she was not long to live. A flame burning bright in the middle of the day. The cannons keep roaring. The grand ceremony has come to Brentwood ahead of schedule. What just happened? Is it an earthquake? Run! You're bleeding. Bollocks! Stay away! Those disgusting monsters are triggering for your body! What are the suckers trying to do? Hank! Hank! You can close your eyes. I'm starting to feel very tired too. So sleepy. No, don't. She has to live. You cannot just kill off everyone. I can feel my own blood fluttering out of my body before disappearing into the earth. Right? Everyone needs to return to the dirt one day in their life, right? Magdalene, hang in there. Captain, I got her. Everyone, hold on to the ropes as tight as you can. Do not touch the ground, no matter what. Hurry and help them. I guess fireworks to signal the Salvation Corps then. Magdalene, you can fall asleep. Rock, rock. The sky is so heavy. Heist. Salvation Corps. Why are you... We figured something went wrong when we saw fireworks in the middle of the day. We sealed the wall we blew open yesterday, but that cannon gave us a new path. Hold on to Rock Sand. Magdalene, our forces don't have enough manpower, and they're picking everyone to locate as soon as we can. Oh, heist. Zipline's even faster after those modifications you made. Right. Where's Mayor Feder? Have me able to locate her. We will get you some flowers. Fedes. Right. Why did my zipline start shaking? What about that weak garrison commander? Where's he hiding this time? Well, no matter. I'll take over command. I can feel it. My blood is boiling. No need to contact Mayor Ursula's squad. We can take care of these laughable Victorians by ourselves. Kill them all. The garrison here is mounting a counterattack. Putting more pressure on us than any Sarkers we faced before. How much explosive does old Vice still have outside? Can you make it here in time to back us up? Probably not happening. Not counting the members who laid the ziplines for us. Barely had any fighting men to begin with. Start the quarters. We need to break to my force. Wok, watch out. Your zipline. That hurts. Eklund, are you okay? Can you walk? These disgusting things. Get wormed. In the sundering earth, a large number of wet worms keep gushing onto surface. They chew on every soul they can reach and suck their blood. That's horrifying. And if only we would have stopped this from happening. This is the prince's blessing. It's the kindness the royal court left for us. I love my blood-eating worms that just devour everything. I love the government. Thank you for providing for me. In our bodies, our purest blood is now awakening. Let's waste no more time on these Victorians. Wok, you should go. A feline girl named Wok takes out a dagger from her waist and stuffs it into my hand. A large group of Sarkas are closing in on our location. Eklund, get ready to fight. It's not that hard. None of us had any combat experience before. You just get used to killing, you know? It gets easier after the 5th kill. Take a deep breath and make up your mind. Make up my mind. Right. Just like that Sarkas officer who collapsed among the fluttering petals. I kept the dagger tight. A shot rings out. Artillery fire? Thought we used up our explosives. Quick, Wok, Eklund, now! We are contacted by a few old friends. Bought a whole backup unit. We even have an identification code. Identification code? Is it the military? Victorian, right. Military is responding to the war. It's the exemplars, right? They gotta save our ass. Must be a group of ice cold men. She's just like a group of people. They are here to kill the Sarkas and save the Victorians. The exemplars. Right, time for siege to save the day. A thick, boiling cloud of dust is kicked up into the air all over within view. Again and again, bright flashes of light suddenly erupt across the ground. What is that? A tank? I can hear a firm, preserving female voice coming from Vice's communicator. This is Tank Fire Team Horn. All units, make sure to stay clear of my blast zone. Grenade loaded. Firing second barrage. Opening created. Cover the Salvation Corps and all citizens. Horn, continue laying suppressive fire. Those art circles. We need to find a way to stop this bloody witchcraft. Rena, have someone else drive. I want to join the ground combat. Anna, eyes on the road. Alright. Get the tank as close to the core of the art circle as possible. Take care of that thing. Mina! You have other tasks. All units, follow regular deployment formation. Morgan, Hannah, follow Horn's orders and cut open a path for the tank. Lieutenant Trevor, Dr. Delphin, take command of the ground forces and form a defensive line. Stop the Sanguinarch swarms. I'm on it. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Mr. Misery, I leave the commander of the enemy forces to you. He will just be splattered. All you need to do is boldly execute your plan. Heist, it's been a while. We shall exchange pleasantries later. I need a Salvation Corps to help set up a zip line that will take me above the art circle. On it! I have no time to lose. Let us take care of the strange art circle first. I will leave my ear to all of you. While I was still trying to identify the squad that suddenly came to our aid, the blonde feline has already ziplined to the center of the battlefield. She descended from the sky, bombastically made her way into the center of the art circle's blood-wet pillar of light. The sound of rocks bustle apart, ring throughout the entire battlefield. Bump. I can see each and every swing of a large sledgehammer in that red light. Forward! The feline's voice ignites the tank's engine. See a warrior holding a sledgehammer up high, leading the Victorians to retake our land. Man, at some point you should start using maybe her sword, but it's hype. Look how easy our Victorian tank fire can blast that thing apart. We said as much long ago. The bloody devils are no match for Victoria's military. Nobody tell them about the goddamn airship they have. Or the whale. You know, Victoria's not doing that well, actually. Crush them! No, there are too many original crystals in town. Mayor's office. The small town square. Library. The things we've been rebuilding day in and day out. We won't make it in time. Is it over? No. It's only getting worse. Right? This is where we just sacrifice the whole city. They should make an anime about it. That would be baller. A pillar of red light rises from the building we built and intermingles with the festive fireworks. There's a blood-red color boiling in the dark abyss. Similarly, red worms are reaching their antennae toward the sky. The art circle has been damaged. The Empire's offspring have gone berserk. Seize this opportunity. Infantry units, stop advancing. Escort all citizens out of the art circle's range. Tank squad, follow me and push forward. Destroy the remaining original crystals in the town and commence search and rescue. Hell is invading my town. And... well, have you tried calling the Doomslayer? He's probably not busy. All while the formation swampling tank accelerates and blitzes in on the devils.
좋아. 도착
Right.
못할 목적지 같은 건 없다니까.
The town is fucked, but Magdalene is fine at least. See, they did not kill everyone. So I at least can be attached to one person. Well, we're gonna do a quick break again and then I will suffer on this map. Pool our information, communicate our achievements. We are about to part ways once more. What additional blood calling altar? I mean, we can bomb this. It's kinda awful though. We have like 3 lanes to protect. Yeah, this will be suffering. But yep, be right back. Don't go anywhere, but do stretch. Yes, take care of your body. Streamer is worried about her viewers. I mean, how else would you otherwise keep coming back? See, I'm evil. Anyways, boop. to get beat up. Oop. I mean, freezing will go nicely though in this. And we are war dogging it, no story. Oop.
Ah, ecco la parata. Dei
Okay.
giorni comandati da un pazzo.
You're
Ecco
going to
perché non si
this one
stancano mai.
first. Interesting. I guess. Yeah, I think this was probably the right choice to start. Oh fuck. That was not the enemy I hoped to see immediately.
얘들아, 도와주러 왔어.
Con incapacitarlos basta, ¿verdad?
아마 다들 이쪽으로 와.
Okay.
결단을
This
내려라.
might be one of those hard
정프를 더럽힌
stages.
것을 후회하게 되리라.
I mean, I guess I'd rather would have somebody else shooting the beginning.
다음에는 휠체어에 비행 추진 장치를.
To be fair, honestly,
Dentro de mis cálculos.
thanks to Silver Ash just having a project that
결단을
doing some
내려라.
slashes is still good
모든
movement.
것을 묻어버리기를
That
기다리도록
will
하지.
make it
제거 확인.
be all smoothed.
아마도 다들 이쪽으로 와.
우연히도 생각, 눈, 모든
You know,
것을
I think I'm
묻어버리기를
odd. Want to say I'm committing.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我哋頂上去。
I hope my man is enough for this.
아무리 사소한 것일지라도
We will see.
대세에 영향을 줄 수 있는 법입니다.
I guess I like the idea of freezing maybe.
경건하게 기도하십시오.
冷靜啲，有我要揾人埋
But yeah, now we need to maybe concentrate on actually moving the
결단을
payload.
모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하지.
리더.
There's a lot of moving we actually have to do.
결단을 내놓기를 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
And they actually, oh jeez, it's fucking bad if they actually kill Hoshiguma.
포기하지 마.
Should have.
정프를 더럽힌 것을
Oh fucking
후회하게 되리라.
I'm scared.
감히 어딜?
무사히 돌아올 수 있으면.
결단을 내려라. 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지.
We're still alive though. That's what matters.
실력 발휘해볼까?
한치도 안 되는 촛불일지라도 만구의 흑해를 몰아낼 수 있으리니.
얼음과 눈이 녹아
This
사라지.
will also be a problem.
출격전 최종 조정.
It, oh wait, this turned into a bomb thing. I'm stupid. This could have been straightforward. Oh fuck. Okay. How are we supposed to hold this bottom? How are you supposed to play this video game? Because we don't need you anymore.
제일 먼저 불러줄 거라는.
이 정도로 멈출 거라 생각하지 마라.
邊個敵人追我近，我嚟會下佢。
You need to live at like every price.
冇嚇到跪低，都算有啲骨氣。可惜就得咁多。
그림자로부터.
This is
要嚟真啊！
this is maybe fine.
Guarda Zaro.
This is.
Con cui siamo nati noi.
I mean, we're so close.
Guarda Zaro, mi stai
We are so fucking
aspettando?
close.
Sta per calare il sipario.
전황은 명확하다.
You are not in range for anything.
결단을 내려라. 내 놈들아. 정프를 더럽힌
We
것을
just need to believe,
후회하게
man.
되리라.
혼란 속에서 아무리 사소한 것일지라도 대세에 영향을 줄 수 있는 법입니다.
Actually, video games are never easier.
우연히도 모든 것을 묻어버리기를
Idiot.
기다리도록 하지.
Oh, that was close. I love this stage. I mean, to be fair, if you're more prepared, it's probably not as bad. Well, did we save Brentwood? I see gravel kicked up by the tires, pounding the glass. Silver sides keep retreating from the car window. Muddy earth, white bloodstains, shell craters, we carefully steer around. War flows persistently like an oil slick satellite. The atmosphere outside the car is tense. Everyone remains silent. Drivers focus on driving. Africa sits beside her, occasionally turning her head to cast a worried glance. It's fine. You know, at least nobody hurt anybody in this car. It's the safest place to be in this battlefield. And the cab. The miner casually oils his weapon. The shopkeep from Castle mimics him. Cries out suddenly. Looks like he cut his palm. What an idiot. Castle has grocery stores. Children gazing longingly at candy as they lean against the counter. Old folks complaining about the changing price of salt. They're increasing the price of salt in this economy again? Some things never change. It makes sense, but never really thought about those sites before. For me, Castle has this distant memory. I was little. Barbara briefly stopped near Castle. Only remember it from a distance. A sight like a steel monster crawling through the wastes, leaving the pleasant thick smoke in its wake. Louisa held my hand and told me that it was her home. I remember, at the time, I didn't know what the look on her face meant. Much later, I talked to the operators about Castle. Artwork called it a barren land of houses stacked on top of each other. Stormeye talked about an eternal furnace and crystal clusters on the city walls. W just laughed, as she always does. I laughed and said, if I were a bunny like you, I'd steer clear of the place. They would probably eat her alive. Castle feels like a vague symbol, representing all kinds of things. Pain, hatred, oppression, slaughter. But also kinda hope for them, no? I know these are all true, objectively, but not everything that is Castle. Setting all that aside, I know it's the place where Favises sacrificed everything. Even Favises, the mastermind behind this war, grew up there. What does the castle they envision look like? You know, it's just nice row of trees everywhere, just nice alleys. Then big royal palace, nice fields with enough food for everyone, and I guess just a big-ass circus military always ready. Lucas quietly wipes his bone pen. On the other side, I see the doctor turning to look out the window. What's out there? Just sees big-ass claw coming from the distance. I tug on the doctor's sleeve. Dr. Lyra, when the war is over, I want to visit Castle again. Stop the car. There's something strange up ahead. All units, prepare for battle. What is that? In the distance, the town of Brentwood is already coming into view. It is just an ominous red glow. A crimson light rises from the center of the town, staining the surrounding land. The blood-covered veil gently envelops all living things. This feeling. It's the same one that came when we were inspecting those art circles. Banshee, your lordship, what is this? Just some worms. When the war started, no one expected the land to be drenched in so much blood so quickly. Modern warfare, is it? Heh. I'm afraid the vampire has all the prerequisites he needs for the ritual to fall into place. The crystals on the other battlefields were just notes resonating with the ritual. All this time I've been looking for its center. Brentwood, this little town, has a special place in the vampire's thicket design. Can you handle it, Lucas? It's an ancient royal court method. They have completed the preparations for it. I need time. We haven't exposed our position yet. so we might be able to buy some time. But wait! What's that? Fire? There's a firefight in the town there, but who is it? Looks like the beaters here. A rather choppy meeting. Doctor looks calm. Right after all we've been through, finally get to stand shoulder to shoulder with our friends again. Lord Banshee, what are you going to do? We'll take care of the enemy, won't you? This power. It's a blessing from His Highness, the Prince of Blood, is it? The Sanguinarch. He's blessed the Saka's bloodline. Would you say it's a blessing that you have just worms inside your body crawling around painfully? The Ursine Miner swings his weapon and a sharp whistling sound rings out. He looks a little frightened of his own swag, almost losing his grip on the weapon. Driver and the shopkeep gather around him, investigating his new strength. Riker moves a few steps towards me. Lord Banshee, I also feel a bit stronger. A little. Is it arm strength? My veins? I can't tell for sure. I just feel kinda... It's a strengthening altar witchcraft. We've seen this before, but this one's on a larger scale and feels different. Lucas, could this have any adverse? Quite unexpected. It does not demand the price of us. At least not one torn from our own bodies. Then why? Just sees a pile of corpses. Lucas looks at the Sarkis girl. Paprika, was it? What do you hope to use this power for? Well, more skilled the Sarkis becomes in war, the more efficient he spills blood on the battlefield. Doesn't matter if it's his enemy's blood or his own. Ritual can continue. The Sanguinarch has prepared for this decisive battle, but their Reese's plan was just for this ritual? The art circles seem to have come under attack, and the vampiric creatures are going out of control. Yes, a large colony of crimson worms is spilling out of the ground, rushing around in all directions. A good number of them seem to have caught our scent. Leave this to us, Lucas. Please look into the ritual for us. Amir, you and the doctor could accompany me. I look at Paprika's team in the distance. Josaka's unaware of the danger here. Let's be quick. Roger. What are you going to do with us? What do you mean? We realized a while ago that the ones who have been captured, us, right? I mean, we are kinda nice to our captives. You probably can just go after this. I know the royal court guys pretty well, and you give off a totally different vibe. Your name is Amir, right? You and this doctor are in charge. I think you're about the same age as me. Yippee, you can trauma bond over the war. I can tell that Banshee is a pretty big deal. I can feel it. You can fake that. He's working for you? A few days ago, I met a Capvine lady who called herself a Sarkas. Is she with you too? Basically. Also, man, you cannot just call Ines out like that. Just who the heck are you guys? Do you intend to fight us, Paprika? I can feel that the girl is not hostile. Well, I don't know. In the distance, the Sarkis let go of the sudden surge of power they're feeling for a moment and call out to Paprika. Captain, how did the Banshee get away? What do we do now? The cracks in the earth are spreading towards us. Why do you leave those prisoners behind? Do the big shots from the royal court trust us so much? Yeah, be on guard for threats from that direction. And keep an eye on these two. You may be strong, but you still don't know war. I guess none of you are ready to fight this war. Yeah. After all this time, how could we not know? I get a little closer to her, but she seems to misunderstand my intent and retreats half a step. Instead of making a difficult decision, she holds her crown in front of me. this point, I realize she's about the same height as I am. Man, Doctor is small. Actually, now I'm curious how tall Paprika is. We can now know the canon height of the Doctor. I'm the captain of the transport team. If you're going to do something to us, you have to start with me. Just regular people who answered His Highness's call to arms across Terra. Don't even know what they're doing. They just transport the stuff General Manfred says to move. The instant they answered that call, the Victorians would cease to call them regular people. And that's got nothing to do with what they've actually done. Think of the fires in Auchterrick, factory pipes in Sudine, the Swiss corners of Norport. The survival of the Sarkas means the destruction of Victoria. The triumph of Victoria means the cleansing of the Sarkas. Yeah, you know, kinda gonna suck for the loser. Those caught in the vortex no longer have the power to choose. The units put under my control by the General. No matter what happens, I have to guarantee their safety. I saw as much as General Manfred. The General, huh? Then, first things first, let's deal with these out-of-control bloodworms together. Tell your team to fall back. Don't take any chances. These creatures will suck by any blood they can find. Doctor, stay close to me. I'll use my power to clear the way for us. And for them. The fractured, searching land spreads out before us. Vampiric offspring bathe in blood, indulging in the pain. The bite is the touch of the Sanguinarch himself. You know, I'm starting to really dislike vampires in this setting. Are you telling Victor could just do... Actually, Victor might not be, but Closer was vampire. You think Closer will just summon worms one day? I raised my hand and closed my eyes. We'll stitch together this scared blend. I will hold the whispered fate of the myriad souls in my hands. A black wumpus, a black shadow. Black art surged from my fingertips. These twisted offspring deserve peace. Hey little bunny, there's a faster way to seal those quacks, you know? Oh. W? Bang, bang, bang! It's... Sarkas mercenaries? Watch your footing, yawn ball. That's not a great place to stand. Huh? Yippee. It's all of them. What wise is to give that lunatic a wide berth when she's tossing bombs around? W is not a type a sweet little Sarkas baby ought to be close to. Okay, you should not call her baby. Oh, Ines? Thanks on the... wait. Over your head there, that's... the Black Crown? You're the one General Manfred was talking about. I heard Manfred picked up a kid. Guess that was you. These Sarkas are under my control. You're the captain, right? Hey, let go of me, huh? Who are you? What do you want? On a mission for the military commission, and all the big shots on the royal court. Great. I'm here to enforce their discipline. Hi there, Mia. And of course, Doctor. Hey there. What's wrong? The first face-to-face meeting got you feeling disappointed? It did spend more time playing the antagonist than working for our side. I'm not used to it either. Hey, can you blame the man? No. Thank you for your help, Hydra. We can talk about the other stuff later. As you can see, this little town is quickly becoming a war zone. Yeah, I do see. And we've got some important intel to share with you. So, how do you feel about skeleton whales? About this town and the lifeline hidden in its shadows? There are two forces attacking this town's Sarkas garrison. One's the Self-Salvation Corps that Closer poured out from Londinium. Looks like my safe house got trashed. I hope that old hack doesn't go peacefully. Others a force made up of soldiers who once fought for different dukes, along with some workers and refugees. That's a pretty disorganized group led by the Siege. The Siege, the one and only Siege. That is how she will be known. We reached the town to find the battle has mostly subsided. I kind of wonder how Siege's storyline will end. I mean, I know she will get her own cool side story. And then we kill, like, Old King or something and Steam Knights. I fucking hate Steam Knights. Locust has not yet returned from the town center. Seems dealing with the vampire ritual is no simple task. I catch sight of Siege and Delphine, so as Mr. closer, along with fighters from the Self-Salvation Corps. Finally, all the different perspectives coming together. Whole squad is back. This is how we will mount the decisive attack next chapter. Never expected this one to ruin Brentwood would be so difficult for each of us. Make our way to the dilapidated house, but the atmosphere isn't the kind of exhaustion and relief you'd expect from a long-awaited reunion with friends. After giving me a quick physical, Dr. Calcita and the doctor take some quiz samples and move to talk privately. The room falls silent, and all eyes turn to Huda, leaning against the wall alone. The rhythm of his sword sharpening is steady as is breathing. Delphine recognizes Huda with a glance. Ah, you know, he's just a mercenary. You should be used for them switching sides or something. General Manfred of the Castle Military's Commission right-hand man. He was involved in the execution and assassination of many political figures throughout Londinium. Ah. Then Huda tells us about the Farenmut brought to Londinium by the Sarkas. Help! Shh. Quiet down. Beep. I'll turn to the Sarkas who have not yet figured out the situation. Where are we? Victorians? And Sarkas mercenaries? Okay, how do they at this point not realize? It's okay, I'm still here. Situation's a little bit complicated, but you can trust me on this. You aren't actually gonna carry this dead weight around for the next phase of the plan, are you? Are you calling that weight? You know, you should be happy if they leave you behind and give you your car back and you can ride into the sunset. W, I promised Paprika that no harm would come to them. Oh, it's silent, same as it ever was. Then let's have them stick with my mercs. They've had it too easy for too long. Might as well bring some new blood in to have some fun. Hey you, blue-haired feline. What's on your mind? You've been staying with us for a while. Feel like killing us? Red. Draw your sword. Not gonna do it? All you want is a Bolivarian standoff. I'm gonna pass. Meet my man out and hit the road. You can stay here and stay mad. Stay hidden. I do love W. Oh, by the way, Ines, if you're gonna fight the Victorians, make sure you let me know ahead of time. Wouldn't wanna miss the show. Lady Delphine. Amia. You're right. I'm glad. I was worried. Amia, I'm sorry. I'm willing to trust Wit's island processes in choosing collaboration partners, but these men killed so many of my friends. It's just... I mean, I'm an intelligence officer myself. It's not as if I've never heard of this Hildera gentleman. No, it's not just him. Even Misery and Ines, I can't help but think. I can't accept it. Not at the moment. No, maybe I can't ever accept it. But for now, as I said, I trust Rena's judgment. This is what you have to do, then let's do it. These scars won't be forgotten, nor should they be. The Sarkas wars have never ended, feline. Cut the military's commissioned supply lines, indeed. This has been our goal all along. In any case, this is the way to end the war quickly. And as for this Farenmut, I know what you're thinking. Now that no base is safe, the skeleton can become our key to counter-attacking Londinium. We can't take any of these armies head on, and we can't work around the essentially unbeatable firepower of the airship. So it is elusive. Pheromone is the best vehicle we could hope for. At the same time, it's a fortress. And a spear aimed wide at the heart. We should get a pheromone, and then we should keep it after the story arc. Fuck it, the Void's Island landship. What if we just have our flying skeleton whale instead? You know? It's an upgrade. I would take it. Maybe it might not be the best image for a pharmaceutical company, but also imagine just showing up to your next business meeting in a goddamn whale. In that case, if we succeed, it will be thanks to the leaders of this counterattack, and not Saka's mercenaries. Seems they have no grounds on which to refuse cooperation. However, from a rational point of view, I understand that there are differences among the Sakas, but the Exemplars appears to function seamlessly with Misery. We're talking about individual friendship. We'll be able to respect, trust, and even love a few select individuals. But now, we stand before a war where all sides have blood-soaked hands. With enough time, we may be able to determine one by one who has committed war crimes, who is innocent. But we do not have the time. That's gonna be a funny war tribunals afterwards. You better not lose the fight. At an impasse, however, our cooperation will not be so smooth. And that is why we are here. Void's Island will serve as a mediator between the two parties. Just we can end the suffering of the Victorian people that this war has wrought. Just we can prevent the Sakas of Castle from being dragged back into the abyss. We're not here to force handshakes and reconciliation. We can leave that to the end of this ridiculous war. Platitudes mean nothing. It's actions that will put an end to all this. This is all very Void's Island indeed. Well, I hope your common man in your army will actually understand. I mean, I wonder how much you could actually keep that secret. I've heard Hurdeva has been in contact with Void's Island in the past. You've mentioned the place where the pheromone is docked among a large number of Sakas garrisons. Or if we're talking about the plan rationally, a small number of elites would do better than sending workers and street fucks to the deaths. Yes, you can speak openly, I won't mind. But my boys won't miss a chance to strike at the Sakas. Our armor can throw the garrison's fire. I see Hildova smiling. It seems this is a side of Siege that relaxes him at least a bit. She actually does understand the art of war. She read the book. After all, he seems to be hiding something. That will do. Thanks. Hildova expresses his gratitude when the discussion comes to a close. Saka's mercenary Hildova. After uniting with W and Chernobog, Aslan gave me his complete file. It dates back to the time of Babel. They do keep bringing up Babel so much, and hey, after this, we can actually do it. Yippee! Amir. This is our first formal cooperation with Void's Island. Yes, it is. But if I might ask you a question. Sure. You didn't express your worries or concerns just now. Your innermost thoughts. How to save lives, to put an end to the war and hate. Isn't that right? He just wants to write his books, okay? I've heard that the King of Sakas can see into people's hearts. It's different from the ambiguous feeling Ines gets. Probably can't hide it from you. You can respect the Sakas for struggled since the Babel days. I hope you can answer from your own free will. So that's how it is. Yeah, I'm fighting for that future. Very good. Thank you for your answer and your trust. Lucas, Dr. Calcite, you're back. I've analyzed the empiric ritual the souls are wearing. It's indeed a blood blessing, using ancient, very fine techniques. Sankanak borrows the witchcraft's power, collecting blood spilled in the war to activate a bloodline within the Sakas warriors. He is giving the Sakas a constant reminder of our fundamental differences with the other races. Yippee, I love my races ritual. It's less amplification, more incitement. But most importantly, I'm afraid he's using only a small part of the power he's collected for this purpose. Why not she's going somewhere else, somewhere I don't know. I tried to track it, but the structure of the art is complex and chaotic. It only points to Londinium. What is he playing at? And that reminds me. At this very moment, at the center of the battlefield stands the Sarkas leader even better at absorbing and exploiting death than the vampire. Nachtseher King time. If it was really just about strengthening the warriors, why would he bother using the witchcraft or the Crimson Code? Why use an art circle? Just that even the towns on the edge of this war get roped in? They have a theory. The airship, Fairwood, the shard, the witchcraft device right here. The doctor's concerns are justified. As you said, the Fairwood will be our most important breakthrough. Logos? I love Logos. Exactly. And we must take action as soon as possible. Whether vampire or Nachtseher, even the Conversavi, they're all exposed to the Nightingale in a most unusual way. They're taking risks. Actually, you reminded me. I think it is... I need to check. I think it's chapter 14 where I can get this module. And once I have this man's module, he's gonna take off. I don't think I need him at this point in my life, but man, imagine he, actually being even more useful. Like, even without module, I think he is like decent AoE and stuff. But it's gonna be Chef's Kiss. Anyways, but Vampire or Nachtseher, even the Conversavi, they are all exposed to Nightingale in a most unusual way. They are taking risks. There's a reason why the war is being fought at this particular point in time. Maybe. Or Nasti, shouldn't you like be sleeping or something? I mean, it's nice that you're here, but I'm going to sleep. Okay. Pavises is preparing his final trump card in Londinium. Sure, seizing the capital of an empire is already unheard of. But what could it be? Let me start with a fundamental question. Nightingale? I do like Nightingale. Actually, Nasti, since you're around, I assume there would have been like any side story beforehand that goes deeper into the, like, Shining and Nightingale's relationship, I assume, right? But hey, I will read it sometime in the future. I mean, close enough. Question so fundamental that even the Sarkas have forgotten it. Why are the Sarkas so uniquely susceptible to Urpathy? It's in their blood. They just have the walk in their veins.
전부 사냥했다.
I guess we can probably do one more. It was till 21. Maybe if we do this one, maybe I can cope. Or I mean, I need to farm the event stages anyways. I can cope that we maybe finish it tomorrow. We can absolutely finish it before I have to leave next week. The Casimir's one. I just not go deep into it. I see. Fair enough. I did not look at what we're doing. Enemy movement speed is increased. But it's basically just one big lane. Let's fucking go. I love God. Sometimes I think that if there really is a creator responsible for these lands, he's one cruel bastard. He came up with a really awful disease, where you feel your body being consumed, partially being replaced by these crystals, helpless to do anything to stop it. You can feel your very self being removed from your body, day by day. Imagine getting eaten by Vok. You can only accept it. We can only accept it. This creation of oilpathy is actually one of the gentler ones across the lands. The infected and the uninfected. And tells me our persecution is as old as civilization itself. So what about poor and rich, slave and noble, foreigner and local, disabled and able-bodied, even abnormal and normal? This is where we go, we're all the same, but some are more same than others. A parasitic disease is scary, sure, but oilpathy is only the most obvious, the most prominent of the terrible diseases out there. The Creator's really awful inventions are poverty, or bottomless, insatiable greed, the malice and hypocrisy that brings so much suffering, gaps we can never close. Man has been reading like only philosophy books since she left like Woods Island. But the truth is, we all know no creator came up with that stuff. It was us humans! Yippee! Humans, we invented it all on our own. We are the best. You and me, we created them. Good news or bad news? The good news is that the workshop is still intact. The forest headed good. The Dukes and the Sarkasar got to use it as an outpost. The bad news is, someone's living there. Right? We can just knock and be like, excuse us. We saw lights. I woke up, then I fight myself, and the lights went out. Might be refugees or deserters. They put out the lights. That means they're wary of us. Our fighters are ready for anything. No, let's not to be hasty. Might just be cautious. Or fearful. Don't jump to conclusions. And anyway, that's carrying a pretty long plate. Anyone would want to play it safe. Why don't I go? I have a word with them. By yourself? That's enough. The more men we send, the more nervous they'll be. Besides, if they mean us harm, a few more hands won't make a difference. The sky to the south has been red for the past few days. Man, I sure wonder what that means. Percival and the others even found an art circle. We need to move fast. There's some risk in that. I know. But we made it out of Chernobog. Fair enough. We'll be ready to provide support on the sidelines to make a breakthrough. This place was some kind of distillery before the Victorian Union settled in. I can already smell the booze. Umanak would have loved it. Certainly was a distillery. Secret distilleries like this are common enough in Victoria. Dodging around punishing taxes imposed by the lords. They could be used to make crude medication for the infected. Soaking, mixing, distilling herbs would work, but purification? No way. I'm starting to admire the Victorian reunion. Found this place and turned it into a distribution center for medicine. They're actually doing good. Yippee! When did they start calling themselves the Union and build all this? I'm not sure. All I know is that the building is just an old house covered in vines now. Man, sadly vines are dead. No movement around, no lights in the house. I flicker flashes by the window. That was right. There are people here, and they spotted me. Dust off my clothes and fix my hair, trying to look more presentable. I should have bought them some chocolate. You know, that is how you get people to invite you into their home. And then you suck their blood. Hello? Anybody home? No answer. Hi, I'm guard. I've got a team nearby. Pretty sure you saw them earlier. Don't worry, we mean no harm. Victorian Reunion used to use this workshop to make medicine. It brought hope to a lot of infected around Londinium. Its medicine even circulated among the workers in the sewers below the city's industrial districts. Wherever you are, you know the war's turning a lot more people infected. We want to get things going again here, to help them. We'll see occupying the place. We need your cooperation. We can provide medicine or other supplies. We'll trade fair. Still no response. Doorknob turns, and I kept the hilt of my sword, all thankful. After everything we've been through, I know it's pretty likely I'll be staring down a pitchfork or hatchet next. I'm numb to that sort of thing now. The door opens. Reunion, you said? You're close. Who are you? Reunion. Mace. Come in. Now that is a little bit of boost. There are more people hiding inside than I guessed. That's quite a group. Some of them are obviously infected, while others leaning against the wall are probably ordinary refugees from the city. They're all looking over silently, watching me in the room in the Victorian Reunion uniform. Look away and clear out. The crowd falls back. Mace leads me past their collective gaze. These people are terrified. Are you in charge here? This place is under my control. Let's find a place to talk. Victorian Reunion. Percival is in Victorian Reunion too. The organization doesn't exactly have franchising procedures. Aww. Is it not just a big scheme where everyone has to pay 9? And once word of the name spread around, the Union flags started popping up in all sorts of places. Yeah, and then some people abused your movement, and it's gonna be bad PR. Gotta suck for you. It also means there have been various acts of violence, acts of revenge, taking place under the Reunion name. The kind of thing that happened in Chernobyl. I start looking at this maze. He seems nervous. The gates are natural. We are in the deepest depths of the workshop. It's all a trap. Here we are. Nobody comes in here. So your reunion, the real reunion. You came from the north? From Ursus? Yeah, Ursus, Columbia, and now we're in Victoria. That's a vase. One day we will fight our land or something. Uniform, it's... You killed somebody from the Union. Or you made it yourself. Vase is also a spooky ghost, let's go. I used a bed sheet. I went into a group from Ursus before. You said you dress like this. I think I got the emblem right. It does look right. Looks a bit big. Did you come here to just spock my handiwork? So you control the spacers because you dressed up in the garb of the infamous reunion? Let's get to the point. Don't have much time. You want to get the space up and running again? To start making medicine? Yes. News got out that the reunion is running the place again. No. Things are more complicated than you know. All kinds of people here. I'm worn out picking up the daily fights between infected and uninfected. You want to make infected medicine? You might as well blow the place up. It's hard to keep a balance between them. But what if we provide... What else are you producing here then? Is it just booze and stuff? Reunion, aren't you? At least you claim to be. More or less. Who are you people? What else would they be? Homeless, infected, or refugees? People who have lost everything. We all need a roof over our heads. I first came here with a few other infected. We found this ruin. Later, more people came, looting some less than honest talk. We don't take anyone else in anymore. I mean, honestly, respect that at some point you recognize that, you know, you have your limit of who you can actually protect, I guess. But it sounds like fun. I'm glad to see you, Reunion comrades, but I don't want to worry anyone here. Worry? You're conspiring for us to wipe out the infected in our midst. Whether or not it's just a pretext to get us to open our doors to you. Can't trade supplies, but let's leave it at that. There are plenty of uninfected here, so I get what you're saying. I still think it would be a good idea to talk it over with your people before you come to the decision. As long as we can get back to making medicine here, we can come to a long-term agreement. No, thank you. Off with you. It was nice meeting you. To be fair, I feel like you would start to draw such a big target and attention to this place, right? Once, you know, people actually look where this medicine is coming from. And I feel like Sarkas would also easily just, you know, send a squad to destroy it so it cannot produce medicine for the Victorian army and stuff like that. So, you know, I kinda understand Mace. If you want to take this place, you're welcome to it, as long as you can take it. I think they can probably take you in a fight, though. You can see the expression behind the mask. Maybe she's just bluffing. Alright then. But I turned around, nevertheless, getting ready to leave. Hey, reunion. Yes. Is Talala with your group? Yes. And another Talala worshipper? Man, she didn't get the news, okay? Sure enough, she saw a banner. And that's a cage now too. Here she has a nomadic city. About that. Does that city of hers only take infected? If you haven't been infected, are you allowed to go there? Funny, huh? I've heard from the passing caravans. I've heard it's a nice place. Starts sweating. It was nice for like a week. There's some people here in less than ideal positions. Refugees from the wilderness, orphans without a single relative. Talk of that reunion city has everyone full of hope. Man. Yeah, they're not gonna like the actual truth, but you only stand with the infected, right? City? Might be a misunderstanding here. Miss, do you know what he did? Did you tell them to do it? Have you gone mad? What are you talking about? Hey, those idiots! You have been a fighter in the war here, or some big important figure, here to doom us all. We're just a couple hours out from a battalion of Sarkas coming in here to wipe us out. What's going on? You have a union like Mace? It was you, your people. Those infected. They killed the Sarkas in the warehouse. Bollocks. He was infected too. He's going to explode, right? You should deal with him. I'll take a look. Go quickly. You should be able to help. I guess this place won't stay neutral. On the ground lies the corpse of the Sarkas. I know this guy. The Sarkas who rode a motorbike. He was a junkman, going around selling stuff he took off the dead. No. Not my man. He at least helped giving medicine to people. He was clearly beaten to death. Limbs twisted up in unnatural ways. His hands are tied. He must have tried to break free, judging by his bloody wrists. The gathered crowd is mostly silent. I feel a chill, leaving me briefly speechless. He's dead. The Sarkas aren't so strong. Here, the medicine he had on him, and some safe that. Well, I guess he knew the risks of his occupation. The one who did the killing doesn't look well. He indifferently breaks off a piece of bread and hands it to someone beside him. He deserved it. Someone spits on the ground. One of them notices me, approaching me while chewing a piece of bread taken off the dead man. You're with the union, aren't you? Mr. told us how we could join you. I remained silent for a while, calming myself down. I lower his hands for him, spotting the ritual crystal sprung on his arm. Why did he do it? Did he threaten you? Try to hurt you? Huh? Why? It is as if he suddenly loses interest, jumping over to a nearby crate and taking a seat. When the Sarkas burned our farm and humiliated my daughter, did anyone ask why? He wasn't a soldier. He wasn't a murderous devil from Castle. He was just a wandering hawker, selling his wares on the battlefields. He even helped you. What does he mean? Was he reunion too? I am reunion. You lot must know what it is the Union fights for. Sure, you're fighting for the all infected. Well, looks at the body. Yikes. This man that you tortured to death. One who never even got a chance to share his name. Wasn't he infected? But he was Sarkas. Medicine and compassion cannot help the infected in weighted matters. But solidarity and strength can. Okay, but have you considered tribalism? That's pretty cool. Solidarity. Solidarity. Infected have no homeland. We share the same fate, the same sorrow. These people don't understand. Never thought about it. What about us? Will the veterans of Ursus on the team treat the infected from Casimir's well? And Sancta infected coexist with Sarkas? Even at Woods Island, What about the future? We'll succeed one day and the Emperor of Ursus vows to stop massacring the infected. We increase the Quender's land and cities. Actually, how does Woods Island get away with all the operators they have? I mean, I'm pretty sure you do not, put like people that hate each other in the same squad and stuff, but still, I would assume there would also be a lot of people that cannot stand each other. I guess it's just a very good management. In this beautiful, seemingly impossible future, will the Union, will the infected start killing each other? Will we fracture, collapse, and give them another chance to butcher us? Well, that's life. Hey, God, his corpse. It's glowing. It's about to disintegrate. I had no idea his condition was so serious. Or did he really not leave any medicine for himself, trying to save money for some future that will not be his own? Or was just thinking about his daughter or something? Get out of here, now! Run, run! Miss, how do you process the infected here? That room, innermost one. Hurry, you have to throw him in there. Damn it all. I need a second protection. For the nose, mouth and wounds. Miss and I lift the Sarkas corpse and kick open the door. Upon opening it, my personal vision monitor started beeping incessantly. I've never heard an alarm going so intensely before. Just how many infected were possessed here. Every inch of the room is covered with a thick layer of witchum dust. Man. That's... How long were they here? Crystal clusters forming in the corners. The inch is no longer sufficient to describe the urgency of the station. I don't know when things are going to get out of hand for this place, but putting a disintegrating infected in there is definitely not a good idea. Well, no good. Move, move! What are you doing? Why is the body... There's too much original in here. How many infected have been processed in this room? For years they were being processed in there. There's original dust in the air. The place won't survive a violent disintegration. Get everyone out, now! What? Don't you get it? The original environment here is extremely unstable. Place could blow at any minute. So we leave and go where? Everything out there is... It's no time. I'm talking about the Union here. They have an entire bloody nomadic city. Run. Get them all moving. I've contacted some of our teams on the outskirts. They'll take some of you in. Still some booze left in the distillery. There's an explosion. The whole place is going with it. And that... Hey, Mace, where you going? Okay, please don't do anything stupid for a bit of booze. I mean, to be fair, losing this place kinda sucks. The woman dressed in a Union uniform is struggling with the machinery in the deepest depths of the workshop. What are you doing here? I pulled the lever. Did you work here before? But you're not infected. Thanks for not exposing me. Harder. Where did you get a Union outfit? This used to be a Union base. And so many died here. Don't test my patience. I didn't do anything. That's what they all say. I was a worker here. The Union lot took over the distillery. Needed hands to run the machines for them. It's just, the mercenaries hired by the Lord attacked, and I ran. I'm not infected. Why should I die here with those Union? Man. So why did you come back? It is very dishonest afterwards then to put on the garb. Why? Because I had nowhere else to go, damn it. What other reason would I end up trading my life for a secret distillery? And infected. But sometimes I feel like I'd rather be with the Union. At least you have something to fight against. They have a purpose. Pull harder. It's stuck. First, open the switch for this unloading port. You only left behind a whole lot of material. The doctor said this was the cheapest painkiller formula. We were working on it for a long time. It only reduced pain, but that's enough, right? With this, can I be a genuine part of the Union? That is, I might be allowed a home in your nomadic city. Well, honestly, the Union kinda needs to figure out how they handle stuff like this in the future. Nomadic city. I take a deep breath and throw out a kick. It makes me sore. The lever finally loosens. The machine comes to life. The giant hopper tilts to one side, and what falls out of it is countless petals. She hurriedly picks up the herbs scattered across the ground, carefully piles them in her arms. I don't consider where exactly I am. I feel like this could be a beautiful sight. Just like that city. We don't have a city. But those Union guys all said, well, we kinda lost it. Well, I mean, a nomadic city, a city, you just said like your last hopes and dreams. People without a home, people with nowhere to go, infected across the world are growing more and more numerous. I saw that the disease is becoming more virulent, thus the world is becoming more cruel. The great worthies have so much to say about the modern era we live in. An unprecedented era of high-speed battleships, nomadic cities of industry. How enlightened our era is. How tragic our era is. Stand together. Can infected really stand together naturally? Who do we stand with? Is it just the infected? That nomadic city we're dreaming of, does it have a place for them? Is a city enough to accommodate everything? That is where you need your own country, sorry to tell you. Take the herbs, we need to leave. I mean, I do get that there's probably a lot of wasteland on Terra, but from the maps I've seen of Terra, isn't there basically also so much unsettled land that are like not claimed by a country? I wonder how hard it would actually be to just establish a country, or how many, I guess, good places are left where you could just do that. Here's an application to join the Union. If you're willing to fight side by side with us, you're already the Union. But I'm not infected. It's not only the infected who want to resist. And besides, I need you to help me figure out who killed that circus man. They need to be punished. Now come on, let's go. Make our way quickly to the gigantic tanks. Some places have already started collapsing. They're full of the pungent scent of alcohol. Smoke floating from somewhere. This workshop, where the Victorian Union began, is about to go up in flames. We're almost here. Quickly now. The waves of intense heat hit Maze. Struggles to stay standing, the herbs in her arms lifted by the hot air. My... Above our heads was the sound of a buckling metal. Well, alright, I push her away. Then I'll jump up with all my strength and get her up the petals. Well, there goes the place. I collapse. It's hot. The sun is burning. I'm burning. I mean, Maze was not long for this world, but I am starting to get attached to God. Please, is that the exit? A few steps further. Are they watching behind me? Those eyes. Are you touching me? Or just touching my insignificant death? What do they expect of me? I can't think about it. I can't. Maybe I let them down with their deaths. I should hope for a more meaningful end for me. Like, I don't know. Dying on the steps of the palace in deity Kaiferborg? Anyway, not here. Not dying for an uninfected human I just met, holding some broken petals in my arms. How could I face them here? I still need to face them. There go my eyes. Take them and go. Exit is wide ahead. Don't lose them this time. I might have crushed some of the petals. Give them to a woman named Nine. She knows what to do. Don't, daughter, move. No, my man. Should have stayed with Old Silent instead. It's hot and burns. Remember the afternoon when I first learned I had oropathy? What was it exactly that caused my infection? I still don't know, actually. Maybe it was the time I fell in the river and something scratched my leg. I've been active for Witcham Crystal instead of a rock. It sounds kinda horrifying. Maybe it was the dust I inhaled in the mines. That sounds kinda more likely. Maybe it was industrial waste from the factories. Maybe. But when I got home, the smell of smoke in the room hadn't dissipated. My luggage was packed and placed on a table where we usually ate together. Found a salt lake, but I wasn't lucky. I chose the wrong place. There was no boat at the time. I owe a lot to the Rhodes Island operator who came over and talked to me when I was sitting by the lake. Nine, but first of all, Halala. I'm not sure if I'll be burned to cinders by the time you find me. I hope this recorder survives. You ask, they're fighting for all the infected. Whether they're despicable, upper class, or even royalty. Or are the people you unite with the people we want to fight alongside? Only the infected. Only them? V. Right, let's beat up that stage.
화살을 시위에 건 이상 더 주저할 필요가 있겠습니까?
Like, I guess... Maybe we can put you ahead and I hope that this will spawn only later. Maybe put you like... here.
전황은 명확하다. 결단을 내려라.
Also can have a
잘못된
murder.
길을 의심치도 않았구나.
박사, 여기 경치 좋다. 그치? 실력 발휘해볼까?
I still can be in the back.
No llevará mucho.
I mean, probably want Hoshiguma there.
결단을 내려라. 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
Guess I probably, yeah, I feel like this is probably the most reasonable thing.
돌아올 수 있으면 좋겠네.
Oh, you gonna suck it up in the blood. That is... Don't really have a good way with you to do this. Honestly, wheezing does sound neat.
들으십시오. 실격자 바위돌이니지?
We also kinda should probably start moving the bomb soon.
실력 발휘해볼까?
You can do this in the future to just ass blast everyone that comes down there. That might be actually worthwhile, but wait a second. I mean, we also need to figure out a way to actually move the bomb though.
휠체어로는 철거 위에서 드리프트를 못할 거라고?
No te muevas. Así nos ahorraremos el esfuerzo.
우연히도
But yeah, the annoying part is just we cannot. Okay. Maybe concentrate on the
말하기 좀
bombs.
그런데 내가 내가 일으킨 트러블은 나밖에 스스로 못 자슈
I mean, they conveniently also stand in my way.
모두에게 편비된다.
내 놈들. 정
이도림이지. 지금은 그딴 거
Wonder,
하나도 상관없어.
is it far? It is probably faster to just wait for you, I hope.
저격 위치
오.
확보, 제거, 확인.
But you are annoying.
혼란 속에선 아무리 사소한 것일지라도 대세에 영향을 줄 수 있는 법입니다. 이제부터는
And you kept walking past my man.
대사냥은 중생을 구했노니.
실력 발휘해볼까?
That is awkward.
Non serve trattenere.
Una volta svelato un segreto,
Non c'è nulla da nascondere.
To be fair, at least the bloodsucker enemies kinda taken care of easily.
대사냥은 중생을 구했노니.
결단을 내 놈들. 정부를 더럽힌 것은
No, get rid of this man.
수비도 비싸.
이제부터는 한치도 안 되는 숯불일지라도 만불의 기계를 몰아낼 수
Right.
있으리니.
Joke's on you, we're perishing.
전황이 복잡한 하늘은 염을 보호했고 대사냥은 중생을 구했노니.
They were evil with the spawns. I guess they kinda did have the timing where they expect the player to be with the bombs. Now we wait. Easy. To be fair, I feel like it's just far too many stages where Power Next goes and just deals with so many of the problems. Maybe, I think I kinda on release underestimated how powerful she would be. I think she is probably up there with what I would call like super S tier units, just like Visitor and
전황이
stuff.
복잡하니 한치도 안 되는 숯불일지라도.
Che dovrei fare?
Like,
Ho capito subito.
I thought the cool thing is gonna be Silver Ash and, you know,
내 놈들.
everybody costing like nothing. It's a pretty sweet deal. But it turns out his sister's also pretty cool. Now we're just waiting with the slowest wands.
Esperando orden. No te muevas. Así nos ahorraremos el esfuerzo.
This does have another story. Okay, I kinda... I kinda hoped that this would... We'll see how this goes. I was still in the LCD. I used to spend my afternoons going around the city. Man, it's Chen time? Or maybe it's 9 time actually, yeah, that would make sense. Knew very well my duty, what I was expected to fight against. We wielded law and order as our weapons to curb chaos, solve disputes, fight crime and right wrongs. Back then, I thought people were just so easily corruptible. All of us are born pure and without flaw, but evil creeps in with age, like how mold corrodes every branch and leaf on a plant. I used to think this land could be rid of evil. We were strong enough, selfless enough. I held that belief, and I became infected. I went to Langman's slums, and I realized that justice is even weaker than men are. When mutated plants grow from dirty soil, are the flowers in the greenhouse qualified to detect the twisted forms? Or do they have the authority to cut off the branches? There's no way we can talk about the same kind of justice until we share the same soil. I mean, you know, if you burn the bodies at least, I think you kinda deal with the original, right? Heavy. Get everyone out of the building, as far away as possible. My stuff's still inside. That's all my family has. Well, be happy that you're alive. What stuff? Pillows and a mattress. Last of the belongings I took from my home. Are you mad? Follow me to the back where it's safe. You haven't gotten infected yet, right? But I count yourself lucky for that. The crowd's so chaotic. There's so many people running out from here. We don't know who's infected and who isn't. There might even be some wanted fugitives among them. They don't know where they even came from. This fire. Not far from the battlefield. Knows what kind of attention they attract. We could leave right now. We're not responsible for this fire. 9. Make a decision. People are screaming, crying, falling into the mud, falling back up to their feet. Fire burns the rosy bed behind them. It was infected who started a fire. Some infected exploded so that distillery. What's that got to do with us? You know, you kinda beat that man to death. So... wouldn't really... Wasn't you lot who ported Sakas here? Okay, maybe there's not the time to find who's to blame. It's all because of you infected. We could have fit in here for so much longer if it weren't for you. What the bloody hell did you just say? Did you already forget who took you all in? You dare strike me? You... Enough. Peasant bickering. Endless verbal abuse. If you don't want to move, I can send you back into the fire. Reunion. You and Mesa are the same gang. But weren't for the infected. But weren't for you infected. And what if we weren't infected? Open your eyes. You're not the ones who caused you to lose everything you owned. Made you huddle together in an abandoned distillery with nothing but a clothes on your back. You're not different, except for the stones in our bodies. We had everything taken from us by this disease. But you can experience how hard it gets. Yet here you are in the same wretched plight as us. But what do you know? I had a finger chewed off by a machine on the assembly line? Been thrown out of a factory? Had your house burned down by some lord? What about injustices you suffer? Are you not the only ones who live unfair lives? The scout who burned down my home? Everyone says the son actually has apathy, but so what? A bigwig like him can just send his son to a fancy hospital in Colombia. Yes, yeah, but it's not gonna fix the problem, will it? But us? Me? He burned out my house with my 2 children inside it. Just because I couldn't pay my taxes. Just because I talked back to him. I mean, there must be more than just for paying taxes, right? And no one dares to care because he's high and mighty while I'm disabled and poor. You're not the only one who's enslaved by your fates. So why does it seem like you're the only ones who can actually stand up to those bullies that brazenly even kill them? Why? Because you don't want to remain enslaved in those chains. No one ever said you couldn't fight against it. There's no way I could do that. I don't have your original marks. Some excuses for yourself. It's not like every infected comes with powerful arts. 9. I'm already cooping up. Are we evacuating? We're wetting a few of his men to monitor our surroundings. Battlefronts near us are currently at a deadlock, so the warring parties might be unable to spare any manpower to inspect the distant fire. Percival, help me come down the P who will just escape, and get their names as you examine and provide medical treatment. We'll stay here for 1 more day, at most, to be safe. I got it. I guess we do a quick break before we finish this cutscene, so be right back. And then it would be fine if it's just 1 more minute, but yeah. Time to finish this and see everyone dead. I hope. I'm familiar with burns and prosperity blockage. Oh, I haven't been able to contact Guard yet either. Not sure if he made it out. Don't worry, I'll find him. You can find his body. We both made it out of Chernobog after all. 9. Concentration of rich and dust particles. I was already rushing towards the burning distillery. I've been at a scene like this before back in Langman, multiple times. As an LTD officer and as a slum resident. Fire means loss and also destruction. I always see tears falling up in charred remains. Sometimes they're from infected, and other times they're regular citizens. And at moments like these, rumors will spread to the spectating crowd. Casualties were a few infected, or perhaps they were regular citizens. Maybe it was infected exacting revenge on his neighbors who had harassed him. Maybe his uninfected neighbors were fed up with all the sick people hiding just next door. But no one has ever questioned why fires uptown are always extinguished as soon as possible. While the big places that destroy several buildings and cause an unclear number of casualties always happen in the slums. I burst through the distillery's doors and I witnessed a portion of the building fiercely collapsing not far from the exit. A single hand extends from the metal and debris, holding onto Guard's recorder. Or are the people we unite with the people we want to fight alongside? Only the infected. Only them. Man really just left philosophy behind. Why make a last will? The infected are just the culmination of all the decay there is. Together as one because of our shared experience. But what unites us is not just disease. Let's say we meet a noble abusing his power to exploit the people. How would we treat him? He was actually an infected. We can't use our infections as our sole criterion and slogan. Our companions must share the same belief. Not only retaliate against the humiliation we've suffered, but also liberate the same people who have caused us pain. We're not the only ones enslaved across the lands, so we should stand with them together. We need to get them to stand with us. We can just fight against disease. What should we actually be fighting against? What are we building here? Many years ago, when I just had become infected, I really loved twinking. Back then, Ace warned me that if I carried on with that hobby of mine, I'd die with my twink someday. It is ironic. And here I am, in the distillery. At least you got a last sip right. 9. You've replayed it so many times now. I know. Hala, been wondering. You really did manage to build a city for the infected. What would it look like? Are you sure it wouldn't be a peace at its core? All we do in that city is to wait for everything to be covered in a blanket of disintegrated origin dust, or deaths to come one by one. Yes, we can't just wait for our ends to come like this. 9. Talala. What is it? I'm thinking of leaving your coop for a bit. Yesterday, I met some people among the refuge who escaped from Londinium. They mentioned some matters I'm very concerned about. That maybe someone I've been seeking this whole time is still hiding in there. So I'll be heading over. Londinium isn't safe at all right now. He will manage. I think Tyler already told you about me. You are long-lived. So this is where you now, just give me the exposition what they actually are. Yes, there's no way for me to die. Not even like through injuries or wounds and everything. I guess that would make is this how like Emperor basically survives all his wounds? Is Emperor basically the same long-lived? I've become more and more sick of this reality of mine. You want to kill yourself? How did you get your longevity in the first place? Longevity, huh? Or did I first come to realize the joke that fate played on me? I had my share of happy days too. I came to know the one and only wife I've had children, a family. I devoted my heart and soul to original arts research, of course. It was a primary focus of my studies. My children grew up while we grew old. Everything was going as the natural order of things. Until my wife died in an accident. War broke out. I was forced to leave my children. I suddenly realized in the years I spent as a refugee, it hadn't changed at all. I mean, at least makes it kinda less sus. Imagine how your children must feel when they realize father just doesn't age. The Emperor started a war. The king was hanged years later, and then the Duke's conspiracies came to light. Afterwards, the circus. I didn't change a single bit in all those years, until today. I have nightmares every day, and then I hear a voice I don't recognize. Maybe it's every voice I recognize calling out to me together. Pain makes you live forever, and only happiness can kill you. Actually, I was already aware of this early on. What else can I even do to feel happiness and relief? Especially after witnessing death after death, experiencing tragedy after tragedy. Men might be slightly traumatized. In an area of suffering and despair, I shall go look for those hiding behind the curtain. I have no right to make you stay, but there's no need to say your goodbye so quickly. You wish to return to the nexus of the war. We might not have to go our separate ways. Is that so? I thought you would return to Columbia after gathering up enough hands. Running to another place will never put a stop to anything. Fair enough. Perhaps the foes we're facing are fundamentally similar. Okay, it would be border if after the war is ended, we actually also work together with a reformed reunion and, make sure that this new Victoria built up also has a place for an infected. Would be neat. Also, leave a bouquet of flowers or guard on my behalf. I will. 9. First of all, you. I'm fine. Just got some smoke in my eyes. She's sad. The divers are doing the 3rd batch of infected. All 7 of them have got medicine from this workshop before. They told me many infected used to gather and live in a tiny village near this forest to access the workshop. When the workshop was destroyed, most of them have left or died, but some still remain close by. We're all torn here by the huge blaze. Indeed. I look at the petals given to me by the person they called Mace. The Union doctor here spent their life here for these herbs. According to her, God also died for them. Recognize most of these plants. In fact, it used to chew them for pain relief before modern pharmaceutical companies were a thing. Perhaps the effectiveness of our crude drugs can improve by referencing these, even if just by a little. Well, at least God didn't die for nothing. Can't simply wait for end, watch ourselves wither away. There's more work to be done. God, we didn't manage a clean conclusion on our last discussion, but I have to make a decision on my own now. I'm 9. I want to hold a little farewell rite for God. I won't take much time to do so. Right. Make some flowers bloom here. The enormous blaze burns throughout the night. Finally, I bend now of efforts to recover God's body. Bud finds a beautiful sturdy tree, a swung perfectly pointing up toward the sky. He digs a hole and buries that cute towel of God's in it. Flowers grow around the fleshy, dug soil. Floral patterns on a towel were too crude. Garden like this suits him better. I'm done questioning everyone that came out from the workshop. The Sarkis who died in the underground warehouse. The one who rode the motorbike. He was murdered by a few infected Victorians. That's awkward, huh? Were driven out of their homes by the Sarkis. Some of them lost their loved ones too, so they felt rightfully furious, and I calmed them down a little. What's the plan? Back in Ursus, I used to think it was through the power of unity that the Union managed to fight together with the patrol units, taxmen and mine guards. I mean, it was not wrong, was it? It wasn't the case. Simply had no other choice left to take the knife pointed at our throats. The Union used sector on our enmity. Our targets of hate have both become increasingly vague and broad. I love just hating the rest of the world. The infected have no homeland, no identity, no bloodline. We can't just carry on with just a provocative slogan. We need to set clearer guidelines and principles. God and I discussed about this before. He said to ignore the infected in positions of power, because they still enjoy exploiting others with their authority and see disease as only a tool. And that we should also grant the same kind of liberation to any oppressed people, not just our sick brethren, because they can fight alongside us. We need the strength to put up a fight. Sounds like God just wants class warfare. Schönebock has taught us enough. I was always thinking so much about this, I thought he could really take us to achieve some great feats. He will, if he's dead, he merely died and you're still seen as insignificant and deplorable. What about those murderers? People who violently vent their grievances unprovoked cannot join us. It was war that turned them to brutality, even towards us Victorians before. We let this slide. What will happen to our group next? We'll just beat up each other, come on. Urstein, Columbian, Victorian, Lithanian, Feline, Perro, Libreville, Carpenet, Sarkas. Power should be distinctly directed towards a common goal and become cracks of resentment that give others a chance to dismantle us from within. Volta's T and Ursus should have taught us this lesson. Well, not everyone was around. They will be banished. They will have to find their own paths by themselves. The Union will make sure of it. I understand. I will relay that to everyone, and I handle those murderers too. Halala, there's an infected I used to know. Comes from eminent lineage and had a distinguished position. But she threw it all away in her quest for fairness. You know her. Everyone here has heard of your ideas. Union's earliest vision, exaggerated, distorted. What we want is not a nomadic city for an infected, just a peaceful life? Oh, okay, we are just going for the nobles, my bad. What we want is to send a message to all the aristocrats and oppressors, those trying to divide, suppress and eliminate us. The plate so the spice hangs high above the necks. Our goodbyes have already been said. This isn't the first, nor will it be the last. Let's go. Our work in Victoria isn't done yet.
同好多年前一樣，
Right? That was
唔一樣。
a goddamn long note for
係你
sure.
嘅命令。
We ending it here. Is there anyone we can wait? That's a good question. But yeah, I will stream more Arknights tomorrow. Hopefully we can finish the chapter then. We will see. Well, yeah, there should be so many Arknights streamer. Alright. Stronghold is for sure pop. I mean, I get streaming Stronghold is also fun, but you know what's also cool? Doing story. Alright. Let's go with this, I guess, since I don't really have anyone that I know. Yeah. Whip Guard. I did not expect he would become that relevant of a character. I wonder if the writers intended him to be that important when they just had him in Chernobog. But my man at least tried to change the world for the better. And have a nice night. Bye bye.